How is everyone doing today? And I'm just going to go and push that back up in because I don't need to have that out. How's everyone doing? Hope everyone's doing well. I'm going to go and show you the gaming screen just because. Yeah, how's it going, Nick? Why does chat look like that? I do not know why chat looks like that. Let's do that. I'm doing great, man. Doing great. How are you guys? How are you doing? We're playing World of Warcraft, but we're playing a different version of World of Warcraft than what I had been playing. This is World of Warcraft Retail, as I've probably referred to it, or what like normal World of Warcraft is. I was playing what was called Classic, and I kept getting told, hey, live is actually pretty dang good. Why don't you play live and retail really mean the same thing. Like, why don't you play that? I'm just kind of like, oh, why don't I? So here we are. Doing great. Awesome. Have your own Darth Vader red lightsaber in your bag? Nice. Very, very nice. Can I like highlight these three? I'm trying to get it so like nothing's like overlapping. Because I'd love to have like all these action bars. Let's just save and just call it action bars. So now I have all these fucking action bars. Oh my god, that's a lot of action bars. I'm going to turn off all these. Alright. So, I think the better part of today's stream is just going to be figuring out retail. And the first step is which spec to choose. Because I'm convinced I want to make this character. This is my priest. Basically, it's a similar, pretty much the same type of character I've been playing, but it's on a different version of World of Warcraft. I want to figure out which type I want to play. For Darth Maul double saber, I could not see a clip for it, which means you could unfortunately can't click it onto your pants, which you could. I mean, yeah, I mean, doesn't make a difference to me one way or another if I can click it onto my belt loop. But I mean, yeah, the biggest thing with the Galaxy's Edge lightsabers is that you need to have. I'm gonna go ahead and turn on. The audio here. I don't think we need it that loud, do we? I don't think we do. Let's just turn the master down to like 40%. Actually, that still might be pretty loud. If the game's too loud or too quiet, please just let me know. I'll put it down to 25% master with no music, and then we'll just have the beats still go. I mean, yeah, it'd be cool, but about the Darth Maul lightsaber, but I'm personally not too broken up about it. Oh god, so much new shit. Why is everything so different? Adventure guide. I don't fucking know what's happening. It's not what I wanted to do. How do I set to what I want to search for? I think I told this before, but I have lightsaber clicked onto your pants while you're on you have it clicked on? Nice. Which one do you have, Anakin? Where? Tracking, there it is. I don't need to know where the banker is. I don't need to know where the barber is. Fuck, what if season... Is it out? And I heard it's pretty trash. Class trainer. I want class trainer. How's it going, Teen Pool? It sounds like you're not happy with What If Season 3. What If was like a great Season 1, a mediocre at best Season 2, and I've not heard anything about Season 3. Yeah, you have Anakin's? Nice. You're on a bike, you're on a train? Oh, okay. But what if Season 3 they couldn't get what if the other half got snapped? Yeah, they're not doing the right what if questions. Where's class trainer? I want to fucking know where a class trainer is. Why can't I find class trainer? Do class trainers not exist anymore? I guess they don't exist anymore. For everyone who's wondering, we're playing a different version of World of Warcraft. I was going to make the chat a little smaller. And I'm going to rearrange some stuff. Actually, this will probably be fun. Want to see what happens to the other half? Survive, not Thor partying like an intergalactic version of Pete. That was Season 1, though. But yes, What If could be a lot better if they asked the right questions, 100%. Okay, so what do we even have for professions on this character? Okay. Mining and jewel crafting. Gross. Why the fuck would I want to be a jewel crafter? I'm going to erase that. I'm not going to do that. Fuck that. I need money. I might go back to my classic herbalism and mining for this character. We'll see. I think Troll was an enchanter and tailor. That's a good mix right there, is enchanting tailor. Because you can get cloth just by random loot drops. You don't need a profession to get cloth. I just realized I don't even have my light on. And you can just enchant it. And enchanting comes with its own gathering profession with disenchanting. So you can like make your own. You can make your own shirts and stuff like that with tailoring, and then you can immediately either disenchant it and get disenchanting materials to then learn enchanting, or disenchant the material. It's just a great duo of professions. Oh gosh. Also, in the whole Friendly Neighborhood Spider-Man show should have been what if it was in the first place. What if Tony Stark never recruited Spider-Man? Maybe. I can see that, but I'm happy we're getting its own thing. But I can see it. Okay, so I'm going to think here. Specialization. All right, everybody. I play a character who can be a healer, but in two different formats. I have Holy Healer, which is what I was originally spec'd as, but don't just disregard what I used to be. I think about what I could be, because I forget how to play both of them. So, versatile healer who can reverse damage on individuals or groups and even heal from beyond the grave. Preferred weapon, doesn't really matter. I don't care about that. Everything needs intellect. And then you have discipline. excuse me. Discipline is essentially, basically from what I understand, holy is holy shit, you're about to die. Discipline is I keep you alive because I'm doing my job. I think that kind of actually like answers my question. I think I'd rather go discipline. Or what if Loki stayed loyal to Odin? That would be a good one. Or what if Odin never banished Hela? Like, that'd be a good one. Oh gosh. Am I like all like am I like already spec'd? These are all like priest upgrades in general. All right, what do we got here? Renew, Dispel Magic, Shadow Fiend. I don't like either of those. Prayer of Mending. Improve Flash Heal. Doesn't Prayer of Mending does 45% increase. I don't even have it in the first place. Many were like, what if Iron Man fought the real Mandarin? What if Carol Danvers got her powers from another Infinity Stone? What if Shang-Chi never betrayed his father? Yeah. Yeah, they should hire you, I'll be perfectly honest. Like, those are all great what ifs for Marvel. I mean, what if the other half got snapped is probably the best one because it's just so like poignant to the Infinity Saga. Oh, I had to pick one or the other in this. Okay. Season 1 did what if better aside from the party. Thor should have been different. Yeah, because season 1 it was like, what if Captain Carter, like what if it became Captain Carter? What if Black Panther became Star-Lord? What if the Earth's Mightiest Avengers died? The best one was what if Doctor Strange lost his heart instead of his hands? That was the best one. And then they like try to like bring everything together, and I'm just kind of like, I preferred if what if just became like an anthology. It doesn't have to be like its own thing in terms of like having its own like parallel story. I could personally do without that. I could personally do without it. But after all, I mean, I'd prefer it if like there was no finale for every season. It was just like different questions, and that's every episode. It's just different question. Then instead of putting all the effort into like how is everything going to fit together, it's and then for like a series finale, you could actually like tie everything together. But like every episode's like a different question, and you could put more time into like bigger questions, like what if the other half got snapped. And then for a series finale, when they finally get done with what if, you can like combine different aspects of a lot of the previous episodes and like actually like bring everything together. What if Peter Quill joined Ego? They kind of tried to do that in season 2. Or no, it was the end of it was in the Black Panther becomes Star-Lord, where Ego comes back to Earth and actually recruits like Peter Quill as he's working at a like a Dairy Queen or something. Zombies also should have given a darker tone. I felt like the Zombies episode was actually done pretty well. I actually quite enjoyed it. But we're getting a rated R MCU Marvel Zombies show. We're going to get that. It is going to happen. Do not worry. We will get a mature Zombies, Marvel Zombies. That is coming. Yeah, honestly, I'm looking at all this and it's like, I think I have it. I think this is all pretty solid. I'm going to go ahead and hop out. Wait, what the hell? Edit mode. Action bars. Beauty. Now we're getting Marvel's own Invincible. Those are Marvel. We're getting Marvel Zombies. We are getting that. My cats are sleeping. But anyway, yeah. One thing that I have in this game, everybody, is because I went ahead and got the new expansion. I should say new. The newest expansion. I have a character boost, and I'm going to use it. And I want to make this character a discipline healer. And I can do this once. There it is. Level 70 priest. There we go. What if had a potential to tell good alternate stories that they could explore? And so they're just doing random ones that they don't even connect to the main timeline. Yeah, yeah. I mean, you're kind of nailing it on the head here. I'm not gonna lie. Like, Marvel is 100% kind of dropping the ball when it comes to what if. So here's the thing you can do: not watch. Could just not watch What If. I'm going to turn that lamp on behind me. There we go. Oh, that's a lot better in the lighting. Holy cow. That really kind of fixes things. My room is atrocious. Fun fact, this Amatryl, this is my very first World of Warcraft character I've ever made. Let's just log in really quick. This is my very first World of Warcraft character ever. I made it when I was like, oh gosh, 7 or 8 years old. This is back in like OG vanilla World of Warcraft. I made this character. Yeah, we'll go and start the quest. Why not? And oh my gosh, what am I even fucking writing? Dreamlight Runestag. I have no recollection of even getting this mount. Evil Doctor Strange episode is an alternate Doctor Strange movie. What if Killmonger saves? Wait. Evil Doctor Strange episode is an alternate Doctor Strange movie. Yeah, like that'd be true. Yeah, an alternate Iron Man. Exactly. Yeah, this is my original character. This is my OG original World of Warcraft character. Am I even in a guild? Nope, not even in a guild. This is him. Good ol' Amatryl. How much time have I played on this character? 18 days, 23 hours, 17 minutes, and 48 seconds. This character has been around for I would say more than 15 years, but I only have 18 days of 19 days of playtime. Only 19 days. Episodes that connect those episodes connect more to the MCU timeline better than how the Netflix shows. So the Netflix shows were like originally going to connect, but the way that they did it was similar to how they were, I think, supposed to do Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D., where it's like the movies affect the shows, but the shows don't affect the movies. And it was supposed to just be like its own thing. Then there was this whole like, well, it could fit in the MCU because of bullshit. And so for the longest time, the Netflix shows, oh God, what's this? I don't want to. What the hell?
Giving up everything to answer her call.
Since being wounded by the Mad Titan, Azeroth has been crying out in pain.
As her dutiful speaker, he rallied the champions to her aid, and ultimately to confront the return of the old god, N'Zoth. It was during this conflict that Zalatath, a mysterious entity of the Void, made a deal with N'Zoth, freeing her from the cursed blade that bound her essence within.
Honor our bargain. Free me to find my own fate.
After she vanished into the darkness, N'Zoth was confronted by the mortal champions and destroyed, ending the old god's reign of terror. But they were not the only malevolent force with its eyes set on Azeroth. Soon, the sky was sundered. Shadowlands split open, and our heroes were pulled into the realm of death itself.
Go, champion! Go!
It was there that Anduin Wrynn endured the worst. Captured, tortured, and through dark domination magics, forced to commit terrible acts against his will.
I'm afraid that if I call on the light, it won't answer.
Scarred and shaken by his experience, he vanished, his whereabouts unknown. After the threat of the Shadowlands had been quelled, the dragons of Azeroth returned to their ancestral homeland. It was here that the primal dragon, Iridikron, broke free of his prison, and in pursuit of vengeance upon the Titans who he felt had stolen our world, he secured an ancient, powerful artifact, the Dark Heart.
When the Titans come to reclaim their prize, I will be waiting.
As word of this new threat started to spread, people began experiencing strange visions. The Radiant Song
is being heard all across Azeroth. The Council doesn't know what to make of it.
It was then that Illyria Windrunner, a deadly huntress who had harnessed the powers of the Void as a weapon against the darkness, was summoned to investigate.
We still don't know what this Dark Heart relic is capable of, but we do know it's in the hands of someone called the Harbinger.
It was not long before Illyria discovered the Harbinger's true identity. Zalatath, the mysterious figure, was once again on the move. While neither Zalatath nor the Dark Heart could be found, her mentor, the enigmatic Locust Walker, issued Illyria a dire warning.
The radiant visions you spoke of are the very same my people had before our world was consumed by the Void Lord Dimensius.
Could Zalatath be seeking that same fate for Azeroth?
You must find a way to stop her. If you cannot, then Azeroth is already doomed.
That was a novel and a half. Going down in here. Basically, the Netflix shows, they were not canon, then they were canon, then they weren't canon, and now they are canon again. So take that for what you will. Forlong's Netflix shows what? I have no idea what you're talking about there, to be perfectly honest. No, I'm not interested in lightsabers clicking on my pants. I don't have a lightsaber for an accessory. I have a lightsaber for a collectible. And so if I'm using a lightsaber, I'm going to want to fight with it. so that means it's in my hands. The use of black lightsaber in the Mandalorian show. It also originated from the Clone Wars TV show. It's called the Dark Saber. The one who wields it rules Mandalore. And you always see the X-Men as Marvel's second biggest team, not the Guardians of the Galaxy. Before the X-Men are the first or second biggest team. I would say the biggest in terms of size. The biggest in terms of iconicism has got to be the Fantastic Four. So I didn't want to talk during that cutscene, even though I had no idea what the hell was going on the entire time. I honestly just zoned out hard. Yeah, so now I'm a level 70. It automatically specs me out, so I'm just going to trust that I have the right spec. And I'm spec'd out the best I can be. You didn't just fight. You don't fight with it. You ravished it using whole cans. Ravished. What, a lightsaber? we're crossing nerd streams here. All right. It is time. Oh God. That skywriting. What the fuck is skywriting? You know what? Fuck Guardians. I'm also moving to the expansion. What the fuck kind of... What is this flight style? What the fuck? What the fuck? Okay, so I don't even know what the hell shit is anymore. This whole stream just might be me trying to figure shit out and failing. I'm not gonna lie. Oh God. Why do I have weak trolls blood activated? This is like a level 5 thing. Okay, so let's figure shit out. All right. This is for healing. And we're going to do this one piece at a time. Okay, that's cool. I got new mounts. Wait, do I have this? Shit, I have that. That's cool. I don't like that. That's kind of ugly. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know what the fuck I have anymore. Cool. Oh, 420%. Nice. Yeah, we're just gonna go get those off of there, get that off of there, get every spell off of the action bars. And we're gonna get this guy set up to be a healer. So We're going to go through these things one by one and try to figure out what everything is. Angelic Feather, this is new. Places a feather at the target location, granting the first ally to walk through it 40% increased movement speed for 5 seconds. Only 3 feathers can be placed at a time, so maximum of 3 charges, 46-yard range. It's instant cast, doesn't look like it costs any mana. That's pretty cool, but I don't need that often, so I'll put that up by the mounts. Desperate Prayer. Increases maximum health by 25% for 10 seconds. And instantly heals me for that amount. Okay. So it's kind of like a oh shit heal. I'll put that towards back. What was my first lightsaber that I have ever owned? I don't even remember. It was probably one of those like cheapo plastic, like $10 at a Target. Where it's like Qui-Gon's hilt, but it's like a red blade, you know? Probably one like that. When I was a kid, I had like all of the different like classic electronic, like Obi-Wan, Anakin, Yoda, Dooku, Luke Episode 6, Obi-Wan Episode 1, and Obi-Wan Episode 3. I think I even had Sidious and Mace Windu. Like, I had like everybody's electronic lightsaber. It's the ones where the blade stuck out like halfway. I had another one where it's like you could like fully collapse a lightsaber. It was electronic and it would spring out. I had one like that. I had like the Grievous like spitting blades before the Inquisitor lightsabers were even a thing. So you hold it and you like spin it. You could detach the blades. That was really cool. All those are ones I had when I was a kid. I don't have those anymore. Now I have Galaxy's Edge lightsabers. So they're from Walt Disney World or Disneyland. And so whether that's in Orlando, Florida, or Anaheim, California. But the first one of those that I got was sort of 2. I got the set of Ahsoka Tano Clone Wars lightsabers, because Ahsoka is one of, if not my favorite Star Wars character. Only, I would say Obi-Wan's my favorite, and like Anakin and Ahsoka are tied for second. You have Luke Episode 6, but you can't click on your pants. I mean, that's unfortunate, though. It's a lightsaber. Battle with it. Dispel magic. I know what this does. We'll just set this right here. We don't really worry about that. Fade. Yeah, I know what that does. Flash heal. I know what it does. It's a powerful heal, but it's also ridiculously expensive. So basically, you have 3 things. You have, what do you have? Like the checks and balances. You have length of cast, cost of spell, power of spell. Yeah, it's like those are like the 3 things. Like how expensive it is to cast, how long it takes to cast, and how powerful of the spell it is. And you basically have to pick 2. Very few. Well, you don't really get spells that are cheap, powerful, and quick. Holy Nova, Explosion of Holy Light around me deals up to 35,301 holy damage to enemies and up to 23,308 healing to allies within 13 yards. Reduced is if there are more than 5 targets. Okay, so that is a damaging ability plus healing, but we'll keep that there. Leap of Faith pulls the spirit of a party or raid member, instantly moving them directly in front of me. Ooh. So I can actually... Oh my god, this is so huge. So... For those who don't know, for those who've never healed in anything before, the biggest rule when it comes to World of Warcraft is don't stand in the fire. Basically, if you stand in fire, it's damaging and it's going to hurt you. And people can be idiots and stand in the fire. I can use this ability and get them out of the fucking fire. The best form of healing. Don't take damage in the first place. Oh, that is amazing. I'm just going to set that right there for right now. For the record, it had your own Darth Vader red lightsaber order for me this year. Wait, what? Huh? For the record, I had my own Darth Vader red saber order for me this year. I don't understand fully. You ordered a red lightsaber, or a Darth Vader lightsaber? By the way, all Darth Vader lightsabers are red. Yeah, I don't understand what you're trying to say there. Levitate. I know what that does. We'll just set that there. Doesn't really matter. Wait, do I need a light feather for this? I don't even need a light feather? Fuck yeah. Mind Blast. I know what Mind Blast does. We'll send that right there because I'm trying to be a healer, not a damage dealer. Mind Soothe. This is where it's like reducing the range at which they'll attack me. Okay, so let's just reduce his aggro to me. Mind Vision, that's kind of pointless. Ordered for me this year? Okay. Power Infusion. It infuses the target with power for 15 seconds, increasing their haste by 20%. Okay, that's whatever. That basically just increases the speed at which people cast spells. We'll just activate Power Word Fortitude right now. I know exactly what that does. And we'll throw that right over there. God, I have so many action bars. I love it. Power Word Shield. This is like the spell of spells. That is a shield. We'll put that down there. Psychic Scream. Whatever. I'll put that right above Fade. And actually, where was Mind Soothe? We'll kind of put those kind of all right next to each other. And we'll move that over here. Renew. This is a classic. I'll put Renew right there. Resurrection. That is also a classic. I don't know if I'll put it way over there, but we'll put it right there. Basically, that just brings somebody back from the dead. Shadow Fiend, we were using this before. Summons a shadowy fiend to attack a target for 15 seconds. And it generates 0.5% of mana for each attack. I'll set that right next to Mind Blast for now. And Smite can go right next to Mind Blast. Focused Will is a passive ability, so I don't bring it down to my action bar. But melee attacks against me cause me to gain Focused Will, reducing damage I take up to 15% for 8 seconds, stacking up to 2 times, meaning I will take 30% less. But now in this discipline specific spells, I have Luminous Barrier. Create a shield on all allies within 46 yards, absorbing about 140,000 damage on each of them for 10 seconds. And it's decreased power if it's above 5 targets. We'll put that right next to Power Word Shield. Mass Resurrection brings all party members back to life. We will move that to be kind of right next to Resurrection. That's a single res. That's a Maz res. Pain Suppression reduces all damage taken by a friendly target for 40% for 8 seconds. Castable while stunned. So this is almost like a shield. So on a specific enemy, I can just say, nope, you deal 40% less damage for the next 8 seconds. So it's kind of a heal, but not really. I'll put it there, and I'll move that to the side. Penance. That is a classic. That is basically either damaging whatever I'm targeting or healing whatever I'm targeting as a channeled ability. So that I know. Powered Radiance. A burst of light heals the target and 4 injured allies. Heals the target and then 4 injured allies within 30 yards for about 80,000 life, and applies Atonement for 60% of its normal duration. Nice. That is really nice. I'll put that right there. Purge the Wicked. Cleanses the target with fire, causing 6,000 radiant damage and an additional 45,000 radiant damage over the next 20 seconds. When you cast... Wait. Spreads to 2 nearby enemies when you cast Penance on the target. Oh my God. Yeah, we're putting that down here. Yeah, another plastic lightsabers ordered from this year for your birthday. The only one that you didn't get was the Vader. I mean, it sounds like you got a Vader, though. That's the big thing, right? That's the big thing. Purify. Dispel harmful effects on the target. Yeah, we'll put this kind of over by the Dispel Magic. Rapture. Immediately power word shield your target, and for the next 5 power word shields have no cooldown and absorb 80% additional damage. Good Lord, that's powerful. Okay. Ultimate Penance. Ascend into the air and unleash a massive barrage of penance bolts, causing about 475,000 holy damage to enemies for 1.1 million healing to allies over 4.5 seconds. While ascended, gain a shield for 50% of your total health. In addition, you are unaffected by knockbacks or crowd control effects. Fuck, man. I'm going to read that again. Ascend into the air and unleash a massive barrage of penance bolts, causing 475,000 holy damage to enemies or 1.1 million healing to allies over 4.5 seconds. That is an ultimate if I've ever seen one. We will just kind of set that there, but we're just going to put all those back. And then all these are passive abilities. Atonement, Power Word Shield, Flash Shield, Renew, Power Word Radiance, and the Power Word Life. Apply Atonement for my target for 15 seconds. My spell damage heals all targets affected by Atonement. My spell damage heals all targets affected by Atonement for 35% of the damage done, and healing increased by 100% when not in a raid. Basically, it means I heal a lot of fucking life. Mastery Grace, my healing and absorption is increased by 36% on targets with Atonement. And Sins of the Many, your damage is increased up by 20%, diminishing each effect only affected by Atonement. Basically, I revolve entirely around that ability. Power Word Shield, Flash Heal, Renew, Power Word Radiance, and Power Word Life. Apply Atonement to my target for 15 seconds, which my spell damage heals all targets affected by Atonement for 35% of the damage done. Basically, when I deal damage, I heal you. That's effectively what that means. I have so many fucking action bars. I do not need this many fucking action bars. Like, look at all these fucking things. Yeah, we're going to kind of reduce the amount of action bars. Yeah, I think this will work. And I'll just go to action bars and turn off 8, 7, and 6. Just so that way those aren't there anymore. Stuff I really don't need. I'm trying to... Did I did put everything down here. Okay. I think Holy Nova fit well right there. Flash Heal's fine there. We'll keep that. We'll keep that there. That's fine. I want to keep things kind of relatively similar to what I'd use in Classic or what I have been using. And so... Okay. And yeah, I'll move that over here. What did I have it set for R? I don't know, but we're gonna go and mess with some macro. Yeah, we're bringing the bunny back. Oh my god. Oh, I forgot what macros. No, I wanted key bindings, so I don't know what I was thinking. Key bindings, key bindings, key bindings, key bindings, key bindings, key bindings. There we go. We're going to go ahead and not bind you. And nope, shit. Clear those as well. So we'll put that there. So that's shift 7. So it's going to be shift 1, shift 2, shift 3, shift 4, shift 5, shift 6, shift 7, shift 8, shift 9, shift 0, shift numpad 1, shift numpad 0. Yeah, there we go. So now this is the same thing as this, except I just press the shift button. And action bar 1, like, that can just be 1. Just delete all of these for secondary effects. And then what I did as well for movement keys is start auto run is I did it as boom, boom. Whoa, don't need that. I'll do it as control. That'll be better. And I think I'm comfortable enough to kind of start getting things more figured out. Oh, let's go and get some mail. Kind of take a break from action bars and spells and shit and actually go check the mail. So, like, what I'm thinking about doing is having, because discipline can still deal damage pretty okay. Oh, this is just all my old shit. Look at all my old shit. Yeah, we're gonna get through this. We're gonna just filter through all that. Let's just go over to a vendor. All bags, doesn't matter. If it's a bag, it's gonna go into this box. I don't care. Go away. Because I have a lot of Ember Silk bags. I'm sure these are still worth something. They're 22 slot bags after all. But these are, I don't know, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 by 4. That's 20. These are 30 slot bags. Okay, those are 30 slot bags. And the backpack has always been 16 slots, but I can... How much does it cost? Oh, just securing with an authenticator gets me 4 more slots. That's a cool way to incentivize using the authenticator. I'm not going to lie. Honestly, we're just going to sell all this shit. I'm not going to lie. Because I don't need this gear anymore. And they're soul-bound, so that means I have to hold on to it. Or sell it to a vendor like I'm doing now. So we're just going to sell all this shit because I got new ones. And we're going to move all these bags over here because I have new ones. Yeah, we'll hold on to this. So it's just easy to get rid of that just because I also get a companion out of it. And it's essentially Pokemon in World of Warcraft too, by the way. All you do is just What the fuck? You don't want that? All right, fine. All you do is like get out a companion. You can battle other people's companions, or you can find other companions like in the overworld and fight them. And we'll just go to that, right? Yeah. That's my fishing pole. And so those are all the bags that I had. God, I have to really go through what the shit I have here. That's a weak. These are weak. Just get rid of them. They're not going to help me. Nope, that's not going to help me. I have 250,000 mana. That ain't doing shit. 36,000 health. That's not doing anything. I have 731,000 health. Oh, it's a reagent bag. Okay. These are all cannot sell to the vendor. I'll just throw them all down here. Oh, good lord. Can I put that in there? Nope. And we'll just get rid of these. Boom. Now I have the slime. Okay. I only gained 37 gold from that, which wasn't very much, but it's something. And then what I'll do is I'll send this stuff to Banky Boy. This way I can still hold on to it, but it's not going to, like, do too much. Banky Boy. Oh, that's a bull. Alright, off to the bank. God, this moves so fast.
Yeah? What do you want?
And what we'll do is, because these are all kind of bound to me, is we will just put them in my bank. And we'll just load the bank up with bags. And now look at all that inventory. Look at all that inventory. If I run out of bag space, it's my own damn fault.
Have a good one.
Oh my god. What if Qui-Gon Jinn got killed by Darth Vader and Obi-Wan got killed by Darth Maul? So what you're saying is, Nick, so here's my thoughts on that. If Obi-Wan gets killed by Maul instead of Qui-Gon Jinn in The Phantom Menace, then Anakin never becomes Darth Vader. So Qui-Gon Jinn cannot be killed by Darth Vader because Darth Vader wouldn't exist. There's the reason that battle is called the Duel of the Fates. It's the entire life of Anakin. Anakin should have always been trained by Qui-Gon. Always. From moment one. From second one. Anakin should have been trained by Qui-Gon Jinn. Because Qui-Gon Jinn had the balance of understanding personal value and your own personal values and the Jedi way. He was not a Jedi Master, or he was not on the council because he said the council is fucking stupid and they should only be worrying about following the Force, and they're not doing that. That's why Qui-Gon was perfect for Anakin, because Anakin had those personal attachments. Qui-Gon would have been able to teach him how to actually use his emotions and, you know, in a very healthy way. Darth Vader would not exist if Qui-Gon trained Anakin. Plain and simple. He would not exist. Qui-Gon dying in The Phantom Menace is what ultimately really kickstarts the rest of the story. Okay, so I don't think I want to be a jewel crafter. I don't know why I'm into jewel crafting. Why did I decide to go into jewel crafting? I still don't know. There had to have been reason. Yeah, the crown. I wanted to wear a crown. No, seriously. What? Prospecting. Necklaces, rings. I have no idea what the fuck. Where did Darth Maul fall down in? It was, from what I remember, it was like a trash chute. A trash compactor, if you will. Basically, he fell down into the garbage, and from there, he was able to kind of like scrounge up a bunch of random like trash and use that for his legs until his brother Savasha Press found him like years later. Which was on a different planet, if I remember correctly. He found a way off Naboo. Kenobi. I have to rewatch Clone Wars, which is not a bad thing. It's just a long show. I would do an abbreviated marathon of the show, where I would essentially only watch the episodes that like aren't fluff. So, anyway, let me go to my key bindings. I want to action bar. Perfect. We see Darth Maul in the Solo movie. Obviously, he's not dead. He has robotic legs. Yes. That is literally what I just said. He gets robotic legs. He doesn't die in The Phantom Menace. And the Clone Wars proved this in like 2010 or something like that. And Solo didn't come out until 2018. I think it was 2018. We'll also just make this. It's the same attacks. It's an idea of something here. Smite. There we go. And then Purge the Wicked. We'll put there. Shadow Fiend. Keep that there. Or actually what I can do. I wish I can alternate. Oh, I wish I could alternate. Trying to think, what do I want to have there? Because 4 is a pretty easy button for me to press, so I want something that's going to be something a bit more like usable. Maybe use that for like a damage, like another like damaging thing. Like maybe like put Purge the Wicked down there. Just for right now. Yeah, I think for right now I'll just put Purge the Wicked down there. So I can just like heal, do some damage. That can do some damage. That does damage. That heals and puts up shields. That's a powerful fucking heal. This heals a lot, applies atonement. Big shield. I can now power world shield like 8 times on people. This will move somebody instantly moving them directly in front of me, and then increases maximum health by 25%. And then, yeah. So I have Smite, I have that, I have Penance, I have Mind Blast, I have Shadow Fiend. Yeah, I just won't do that. Because I have the same thing just right here. I can just Smite, do that, boom. Yeah. But obviously I'm a healer. At the same time, it would be nice to have more damaging spells. I feel like I should have more spells. That's the thing. I don't feel like that's that many spells. And I have so many over here. Like Mind Vision. I don't fucking need Mind Vision. Fade. Fade's nice. I'll put Fade down here. Same thing with Psychic Scream. Mind Vision can stay the fuck over there. I'll take this stuff, move them down. Like, that can honestly be my action bars. And I'm pretty kind of happy with that. You know? What's in the pristine? Survival guide. Oh. Hello. Some extra health, some water, and then some potions. Sweet. Oh wait, how's my first aid? First aid doesn't exist. Of course first aid doesn't exist. Like, there's so much less. Hi, Mira. I'm playing live World of Warcraft instead of Classic, so this is actually what World of Warcraft is supposed to be in. I think I just pressed that button too fast. Whoops. Luckily, am healer. Wrong spell. That's one. There we go. Wait, am I floating? Oh, I activated something where I shoot up in the air. What did I spell? What did I use that? Something was like I shoot up in the air. Oh, I didn't use that. Why am I floating? Rapture? I think it might have been Rapture. So, yeah, this is basically the same type of character. I'm playing still an undead priest. I'm just now made to be a disciplined priest, basically meaning that I am a healer based on, not that I'm going to heal your damage. I'm just going to prevent you from taking damage in the first place. Everyone, look at the cats. Where's my phone? You all have to see this. Do you see the cats in the bed? You have to see this. You have to see this. There you go. They're adorable. Oh my gosh. They just snoozing. They just snoozing. Maisie's awake. She's just not caring. Big yawns. Oh, now they're bathing. They're bathing each other at the same time. Oh my gosh, I have to relog into this stupid thing. They're bathing each other. Oh, it's adorable. The second I break the camera out, really? That was about a 30-second video with a few pictures. Why does Darth Maul talk that much? In the original film? No idea. Probably because he was a apprentice, and they're all about like status as a Sith. So, you know, as an apprentice, as a weapon, essentially, he's just like, I'm not supposed to talk, but I mean, he has lines. He's like, it's voiced by Peter Serafinowicz. At last we'll have the Jedi. At last we'll have revenge. And then you have, of course, Sam Witwer, who voiced him in practically everything else. Kenobi! You know, that bit. Yeah, that's Witwer. War harness. The fuck is... Oh, literally just harnesses that have like no... Okay. He's a silent Darth? Yes. Not like mute, but yeah, quiet. Oh, you can't see my... There you go. Movement keys. Is it under a movement key? It's a camera key. Camera, there we go. I don't know why that wasn't even bound. I totally did not just press exit game. Yeah, that definitely didn't happen. But yeah, again, Amatrol, first ever World of Warcraft character. He has only like 19 days of playing time in like 15 years. It's like 19 days of playing time. Oh, over 15 years. That's not a lot. That's 24. That's like 30 hours a year, which is like an hour and a half a week. Then the character I was just logged into. Then I have this cool ass fucking mage. And then there's this dude. That's Banky Boy. Then I have Apakunawin, who is... What's a warband? Oh, that's just favorites. Okay. Apakunawin, who's of course my druid, who hasn't probably been logged into in like 5 years. Omashu, my shaman. Bossing said my warrior. This character, because for some reason 2012 me thought he was hilarious. Dracona, just a random demon hunter that I made. I don't even think I technically did log into her, but like I've played like leveled up her like twice and I just like stopped. Morquendi, my warlock. The one alliance character that I have, a night elf rogue. Forsake, a level 8 Death Knight. That looks wrong. I feel like Death Knight should be at like level 55 to start, but just because they redid all the leveling, it's like, oh, it's weird. Then you have Moosh. Who the fuck is Moosh? I don't know who Moosh is. Why do I have a level 10 warrior named Moosh? I do not understand. Calaquendi, yeah, like a light elf in... So like Morquendi, where's Morquendi and Calaquendi. Basically, that just means like light elf, dark elf in Lord of the Rings. And then Ravaged. Why do I have so many characters? I think I'm just like holding on to names at this point. Even though it's like not really a thing in Warcraft anymore. But yeah, Kensel. Kensel, the undead priest. God, those cats are adorable. I sometimes love the tips they give. If you enjoyed playing with someone, add them to your friends list. Or, I only play with my IRL friends. So they're already on my list. Stop! Dragonflight. Yeah, I did not play Dragonflight. I played Shadowlands. Yeah, so here's what I played. So, Eastern Kingdoms and Kalimdor for quests. These are basically like the original vanilla World of Warcraft. Then you have Outland. This is like the Burning Crusade. Northrend. This is the Wrath of the Lich King. Cataclysm. This is, well, Cataclysm. Pandaria, the Mist of Pandaria. Warlords of Draenor. Legion, Battle for Azeroth, Shadowlands, Dragonflight, War Within. Those are all the different expansions. I basically played from OG World of Warcraft up to about Pandaria. That was like me consistently playing. And then I stopped playing sometime during Mists of Pandaria is when I got really into basketball and I stopped playing. And then Warlords of Draenor came out. I never played it. Legion came out. Never played it. Battle for Azeroth came out. Never played it. Maybe for like 5 minutes. I remember doing a couple things with Battle for Azeroth, barely. And then Shadowlands comes out, and I actually come back and play a little bit. And then I stopped playing again because it's like, I don't want to play subscription-based games, and I didn't play through Dragonflight. And apparently War Within is actually, like, amazing. So, like, all that time, like, WoW Classic was supposed to be like the big thing. But I think we're more than ready to actually do some quests an hour and a half into the stream. I've spent some time. I've reviewed my spells. Oh, excuse me. let me actually go to my edit mode. Yeah, we'll show casting time. And we'll just... Yeah, we'll just exit. Fuck it. Wait, what? Why can't I hear anything? Oh, because they're set to the chats and not game. Why are you still not playing audio? I don't know what's up with the audio. What the fuck is up? The fuck is up, Kyle? Oh, what the hell? Now I can hear the game. There we go. There we go. Now we can hear it. Okay. I don't know why I couldn't hear it there for a little while. Weird. All right. We're going to go ahead and actually kind of try to play a little bit. Oh, wait. Forgot Powered Fortitude. That's a priest ability. That is right here. And we'll just put that there. And apparently this person's the one I want to talk to. Wait. War Within. Yeah, let's do this one. Another timely invitation. Visit the celebration in Daenerys outside the Caverns of Time. Okay, well...
Yes.
I don't want to go to Tearsfall Glades. I want to go south into Daenerys, which is here. Is it faster just to... I mean, I go 420% speed. I mean, I'm just guessing that it's going to be faster if I just go south. So we're just going to go south. Plus, if we see something, we can just stop. But yeah, look at the world of Warcraft. That's where we flew from. There's Orgrimmar. Here's where the trolls now start out. The trolls used to start out down in this area. It's called the Den. That's where the orcs start. That's where they do all their quests. So my troll that I leveled up, this is the starting zone. What if there were a Jedi like General Grievous that killed Sith and took their lightsabers? Then they'd be badass. I'm down for it. This is where the orcs start out. And the trolls also used to start out here. I forget which expansion it was, but the trolls were moved to over there. But over there being this area, this like set of islands. But this is where the orcs start out, and my original character Amatrol actually started out in this area. Like you start, your character actually gets created. Actually, let's actually fly down and take a look here. They're the Valley of Trials, excuse me. So like this is where the first person you really talk to is this dude. Are the lazy peons still here? Yeah, the lazy peons. Yeah. And then you have like the warrior trainer, the hunter trainer. I talked to him a bunch. Gornak is another guy you talk to a lot. But this is like where all the orcs will start out. So if you're like flying around in this area, you'll find a bunch of low-level orcs who are real players. Typically speaking. I remember doing this dude's quest. Like, he's supposed to be, like, injured. Like, see, he's at, like, 7% of his health. And you like, go up here and kill this, like, yeah, kill Sarkoth, the scorpion. And, yeah, it's just fun little starting zone. And I've gone through this area so many fucking times. But then when you go out of this wall and you look over there, you see all this. This all was not originally there. This is Senjin Village, and I forget what this area is called because I don't, like, barely ever used it. And this is where the trolls level up now. So if my original character was made today, this is where this character would load up. See, this is Senjin Village down there. This is, what is this called? Darkspear Strand? The Echo Isles? See, the Echo Isles existed, but they didn't look like this. There were a series of islands like this. This is kind of what they looked like. But yeah, Darkspear Isle. This is now where the trolls starting zone. This is where the trolls start out. But nope, I'm undead. I leveled up. What the fuck kind of map is this? I'm used to just Kalimdor, Eastern Kingdoms, and Northrend, and maybe the Maelstrom. This is Kul Tiras, the Dragon Isles, the Broken Isles, Zandalar, Pandaria. Oh my god, that's a lot. Anyway, I would have started out in the Eastern Kingdoms, and I would have started out Tirisfal Glades in the land of Deathnell. And then there's the Undercity. You end up going on to Brill and the Scarlet Monastery and the Bulwark and things like that. Did the world just get bigger or something? Or is 420% speed actually, like, not that much? Oh my god. What is this, like, massive sword? The fuck is this? Anyway. So, Amatrol, my original character, has, like, 19 days of playing time. This guy only has 2. I've put more time into my WoW Classic character than I have this one. I don't remember leveling this guy up. Like, not really. Am I about to, like... I'm about to go into Thousand Needles. Oh, it's still flooded. Oh, that's fun. The Southern Barrens. Yeah, there's this massive crater here. I never got a new profession. Would have been a half decent opportunity to level it up. And there's the flooded Thousand Needles. Back in original World of Warcraft, for another little history lesson for all you folk, you used to come out of the Southern Barrens, which is this area right here. Right, my cursor is. This is the Southern Barrens, or what was originally just called the Barrens before it was Northern and Southern. You'd come out onto like this platform, and it would like lower you down via elevator onto the floor level. This used to not be flooded. And this was a whole area for leveling. It's basically on ground level way down here. You'd kill all these monsters and such. And then you'd come up into... God, what the hell is this town called? Not Dark Cloud Pinnacle. It's not what it calls. It's not what this place is called. What is this place fucking called? Freewind Post. And you'd come up into Freewind Post via elevator, which are now destroyed. And this is where all the quests were. So you'd go down and you'd go and do all your quests and such, just to come back up here and do your to turn them in. But in the Cataclysm expansion, the one that is in Classic right now that I have been playing, it just wiped all this out, and they completely changed the map, and now it's all flooded, and it's apparently still flooded. Then you had all this area down here as well. This is new to me, at least. This whole like dark area. I remember coming down here and doing other stuff. We're close to Daenerys. It's just a bit further south. It's right here. You have Zul'Farrak, which is right in here. Right? This is Zul'Farrak. This looks like Zul'Farrak. Yep, I used to do Zul'Farrak all the fucking time. This is a dungeon, or an instance, as it's sometimes called. Come in and you just kill a bunch of monsters and shit. It's a lot of fun. I did it like 5 times in a row. Kind of like what used to be like the level 40 area until they reset the levels and everything got goofy. But here's Daenerys, the massive desert that it is. Oh, God. And I want to go down to the Caverns of Time. Ah, Gadget Stand. I forgot about Gadget Stand. That's where I want to go. See that 1.5 thousand yards? There we go. What level is this area now? 30? Okay. And that's still scary as fuck. Yeah, do you want to battle something that has 65 million health? For the record, I have 731,000. This is 65.2 million. Yeah, I'm not battling it. Fuck that. So this is like the 20-year thing. Oh, God. Everyone's fucking here. This is the 20-year anniversary of World of Warcraft.
For the Horde.
Indeed, for the Horde.
I supply only the finest goods. Safe travels.
Choose wisely.
Choose wisely.
Remember the sun well. Hold your head high. Salama Ashalanore.
Talk to Grimcole, Hansel, Cyrilson, Thierville, Vani Thorngage, and Petra. There's Alex here.
You are welcome here. Clear skies and safe journeys.
Find Maru near Leroy's chicken. I understood that reference.
Dionysaka.
Leroy Jenkins. Oh, the history of Azeroth. All right, let's try one of these questions. Let us test your knowledge of history. Then this cult was affiliated with the Orcish Shadow Council and included members such as Nagaz and Mars Cowl. Oh God. Was it the Burning Blade? Nope. Is it the same question? Nope. Malfurion Stormrage founded this group, which is primarily a druidic organization of Azeroth. Oh, it was a Serenian Circle, wasn't it?
The frenzy of passion is all too real.
I'm a nerd.
By the masses, be their envy, their
It just seemed right.
Become the example to which all lovers aspire.
What's your story?
I have all the time in the Isles.
Fuck you, gnome. Gnomes can just get punted.
Do not loiter. Farewell. Well met. Goodbye.
Oh, they're like down here. Okay.
How are you? See you later.
Dude's whiter than me. That's impressive. I got to hear that. I don't even think I'm that white.
What can I do for you?
What can I do for you?
Safe travels.
Safe travels.
Have a good one.
Have a good one.
See you around.
See you around.
Good day to you.
Good day to you.
Safe travels.
I sound fake. Thank you, Reyes Lung, for the subscription. Oh, God. Grimcool.
You got my attention. Safe travels.
Safe travels. That's probably the closest you'll ever hear me sound like a Scottish dwarf. Right? Is that Scottish? I don't even fucking know. That's undead. Yeah, I guess it is. I don't even recognize my own race. Alright. Ah!
The dark times will pass.
The dark times will pass.
Stay the course.
Stay the course. Fucking blood elves. And Moira.
You heard anything I need to know?
You're a female dwarf. How do you exist? I've never seen a female dwarf in this game. Same thing with a female orc. They don't exist. Don't think that my task is an easy one. I have a lot of feelings about Mark depths. Alright, whatever.
If you hear anything I note, let me know.
Ugh.
You're a tall one.
I hear that way too fucking much.
Can I help you? Goodbye for now.
Get punted. Can I punt you? / punt. Nope. Oh, can I tell a joke?
I can't stand the smell of orcs.
That's not a joke.
Anyone have any odorant? Either wet dog, fresh garbage, or low tide would do.
Low tide. Ugh.
What is your pleasure?
Souvenirs? A Murloc chew toy? Is that just silver? Fuck yeah.
Come again.
I can't do that. Oh, I have to do it for like a companion. Where's my companions? Companions. Pet journal. There we go. I got Iggy, my bear. I got my baby bear. Bear. Look at my bear. My bear is so cute. It deserves a chew toy. It has a chew toy. Look at it. Oh, it's gone. And it's gone. Chew toy. See, it's holding it. It's kind of worth 50 silver. pet greeter.
Hello.
I have Iggy.
See you later.
You don't care about Iggy. No one's caring about Iggy. Iggy, my bear. Named after one of my favorite characters in one of my favorite book series, Maximum Ride.
What do you seek? Time is of the essence.
Shopping squee. Yeah, I have some idea of some of the main attractions. Let's talk some shopping. Main pavilion here contains... Talk to the shopkeepers.
Remember the sun well. Time is of the essence. Stable. Greetings, traveler. Be careful.
Looking for something specific? Have a good one. See you later.
See you later.
Go forth to victory.
Hey there.
Okie dokie. I'm not really leveling here.
Take all the time you need. I knew you would like my wares.
Don't be shy. Good to meet you. Everything has a price. Salama Ashalanore.
Loktar. Strength.
You need something? Be careful.
Alright, so what is Korak's revenge?
What can I do for you? See you later.
Lord Kozak in the black and the oh, it's like going around and like redoing quests almost. Ice cream?
How are you?
Oh, you're a fucking gnome. I don't like gnomes.
You have a great day now.
I will always make fun of gnomes. Mr. Leroy Jenkins. Ah, classic. All right, boys, let's do this. Leroy Jenkins. Who the fuck are you?
Yes.
Harrison Jones. I wonder who Harrison Jones is supposed to be, you know? Like, who is Harrison Jones supposed to be? Let's take 1 second to try to figure this out. That's right, Mark Hamill. All right.
Be careful.
Mouse work, thank you. Moving stone for the caverns of time. We all float down here.
Greetings.
I want to ride the balloon. 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 We all float down here. Hiya, Georgie. We all float down here, Georgie. I got a balloon. I'm flying around on a balloon. This is cool. Ten out of 10 game. Can ride on balloons. Oh, I get an achievement for that? You get to just ride a balloon. That's all it takes. Ride a balloon. It's not much, but it's honest work. Defeat the awakened failings of the awakening. Oh, just okay. Here, I actually got an idea. I'm going to hop off this balloon. Can I please leave the balloon? Off. I think I'm actually kind of ready to actually be leveling. How are the cookie clicker achievements going? I just ascended a couple days ago, so I'm just going through like a reset at the moment. Still the same. I'm months in between achievements at this point. I am at 631 of 637. The most recent achievement I got was on August 18th, which was titled, "What do you get for the baker who has everything?" And it's for baking 100 unvigintillion cookies in one ascension. Basically, to put it in a context of what an unvigintillion is, if million is 1 and billion is 2, trillion is 3, quadrillion is 4, so on and so forth, unvigintillion is 21. Yeah. And I baked 100 of those. Right now in my... Looking at the statistics right now in Cookie Clicker, because you know me, I'm always running this. Currently, I have 256 vigintillion cookies, but like I said, I just ascended, so things are kind of low right now as I'm resetting, and prestiged, so to speak. Oh, my neck feels so much better. My all-time, I've grand total baked 486.2 unvigintillion cookies. I have forfeited 477 unvigintillion cookies by ascending. In this ascension currently, I've baked 8.5 unvigintillion cookies. Which, yeah. Fun stuff. Hi, Thrall. Let's go in and play the movie. It's probably the same movie I watched already, but I didn't understand it, so we're just going to watch it again.
From the moment the Dark Titan Sargeras plunged his colossal blade into our world, crucial events were set in motion. Magni Bronzebeard heard the cries of Azeroth, giving up everything to answer her call.
Since being wounded by the Mad Titan, Azeroth has been crying out in pain.
As her dutiful speaker, he rallied the champions to her aid, and ultimately to confront the return of the old god, N'Zoth. It was during this conflict that Xal'atath, a mysterious entity of the Void, made a deal with N'Zoth, freeing her from the cursed blade that bound her essence within.
Honor our bargain. Free me to find my own fate.
After she vanished into the darkness, N'Zoth was confronted by the mortal champions and destroyed, ending the old god's reign of terror. But they were not the only malevolent force with its eyes set on Azeroth. For soon, the sky was sundered, the Shadowlands split open, and our heroes were pulled into the realm of death itself.
Go, champion! Go!
It was there that Anduin Rin endured the worst. Captured, tortured, and through dark domination magics, forced to commit terrible acts against his will.
I'm afraid that if I call on the light, it won't answer.
Scarred and shaken by his experience, he vanished, his whereabouts unknown. After the threat of the Shadowlands had been quelled, the dragons of Azeroth returned to their ancestral homeland. It was here that the primal dragon, Iridikron, broke free of his prison, and in pursuit of vengeance upon the Titans who he felt had stolen our world, he secured an ancient, powerful artifact, the Dark Heart.
When the Titans come to reclaim their prize, I will be waiting.
As word of this new threat started to spread, people began experiencing strange visions. The Radiant Song
is being heard all across Azeroth. The Council doesn't know what to make of it.
It was then that Illyria Windrunner, a deadly huntress who had harnessed the powers of the Void as a weapon against the darkness, was summoned to investigate.
We still don't know what this Dark Heart relic is capable of, but we do know it's in the hands of someone called the Harbinger.
It was not long before Illyria discovered the Harbinger's true identity. Xalatath, the mysterious figure, was once again on the move. While neither Xalatath nor the Dark Heart could be found, her mentor, the enigmatic Locust Walker, issued Illyria a dire warning.
The radiant visions you spoke of are the very same my people had before our world was consumed by the Void Lord Dimensius.
Could Xalatath be seeking that same fate for Azeroth?
You must find a way to stop her. If you cannot, then Azeroth is already doomed.
Dun dun dun. Hi. She's sitting. She's just a baby. In her defense, she's not one yet. Right? Just give her a extremely mildly tight hug, and she'll start meowing. She get a tiny squeeze, and she'll meow. She's like a little squeaky toy.
I will always try.
Like I said, Anduin is missing. Found him. Found the bastard. All right. What the fuck kind of mount was that?
What would you ask the daughter of the sea?
Good old Thrall. We're all here. Good. Let's try to find out what the Radiant Song is trying to tell us. Complete the quest. I don't need to watch the movie again. Hello.
No one's seen him for a few years.
He'll be there. He has to be.
Oh, am I supposed to go somewhere? Enter the heart of the chamber. Okay. Enter the heart's chamber. Lady Jaina and Thrall, and look at how beautifully rendered they are. They're so powerful. They're just moving there menacingly. Oh, good lord. They couldn't animate the walking? I can't wait to see them fight. Magni Bronzebeard.
Well, out with it.
Out with it? Sounds like Hagrid. Better out than in, I say. Activate hearted chamber consoles. These things? Donde está?
We cannot let the world fall to darkness. Control your power.
Oh, these things. Okay.
Speaker of Azeroth. She hasn't been speaking to me.
Let me know if the volume's off. Like, if it's too quiet or too loud.
After all I gave, she left me like this, unable to feel the warmth of my kins and so. Let's be clear. I'm doing this for all of you, not for her.
I need to talk to Magni. Okay.
I'm speaking for no one these days. Azeroth,
Excuse me.
speak to me. What are you trying to tell us? I can hear her voice. I can see it. The place she's calling us to.
Where, Magni? Where must we go?
It's called.
Your mom's house. Oh God, I'm such like a 7th grader.
But barely.
I have 7th grade humor. Your mom's house. All right.
A long road lies before us. Azeroth must be protected.
Take Jaina's portal to Dalaran. Meet with Khadgar. That's such a cool picture. You got Thrall the Shaman, Anduin, I think he's a warrior, and Jaina the hunter. Just cool. Honestly, this looks like Isildur's sword before it was repaired from Lord of the Rings. Sort of, just because it broke.
Directly with Azeroth. It seems the strain was
Archmage Khadgar.
What have you done to yourself this time?
The mountain lends us its strength.
You've arrived just in time. You are always appreciated.
Yay. I completed 10 quests. Alright, Mora.
Are you here to chat or work? We will survive. You'll likely find Dagran with his nose.
I need to talk to Bran.
That's why he insisted we come to Dalaran.
Where the fuck is Bran?
Mind yourself, champion. We need you.
Donde Bran? Oh, Bran. Third-eyed Raven. Three-eyed Raven, where the fuck are you? Might be a different brand. Am I getting my franchises twisted in? I might be getting my franchises twisted up. Oh, a transmogrifier and a
What brings you here?
repairer.
Is a world of wonders.
Doesn't one of these increase my... Yeah, I can put a feather down. And this one increases movement speed, right? Yeah! That's what I like to see. Where the fuck is Bran? Oh, I bet Bran's out here. In this, like, area. Oh, Bran. Where the fuck are ya?
I buy and trade.
Debbie Moore? Someone tells me it's supposed to be named after Demi Moore, but that's just me. Oh shit, levitate, levitate, levitate. almost died. Wait. Genius. The Dalaran Visitors Center. There's a visitor center? You actually want to keybind this. Five is I can't do that. Okay. I'll figure out a keybind for it later. I need to find a visitor center. But that's it. Did I just need to go into this door? God damn it.
Have you seen these new tomes, Uncle Bran? They must be from Dre. I hope Granddad's alright. I never got to spend much time with him.
Don't worry, lad. Magni's made of stern stuff. Pardon the pun.
Let's get down to business then.
To defeat the Huns. Hooah! Did they send me daughters when they asked for sons?
The Titan installation mentioned in Alderman's records.
And the name.
And it may now be in danger. We must convene the council. We will defend Azeroth together. Once more, Dalaran is called to the aid of our world. Magni?
Azeroth showed me a vision of a city in flames in the ancient lands of Kaz Algar. Her voice was desperate. We must act quickly.
Archmage Drendon has proposed, and the council agrees, that we bring the full force of Dalaran to this Kaz Algar. Make ready, our people, and prepare the city for teleportation. Whatever lies ahead, we will face it together. I was hoping to see you.
I was hoping to see you. You sound like Adam West. Quick, Robin, to the crosswalk.
The answers are here. I can feel it.
The answers are here. I can feel it.
Well met. For Azeroth.
Drendon.
Hello there.
Hello there.
If Kaz Algar is under attack.
Kaz Algar. That sounds like a word from another language that Americans just can't say right. Like, ¿Dónde está la biblioteca? You know? Ultimate white guy. Alright. The fuck am I doing now? Citizens of Dalaran helped. Alright. Are you a citizen of Dalaran? Oh, that's right. Dalaran's moves. It's so kind of fucked if you think about it. Like, imagine just your entire city just moves. Wait, are you riding on a broom? Eve's Ghastly Rider. Yeah, she's riding on a broomstick. You can't see. There. Broomstick. You little... You can't see her. She was digging into... So she was digging into the hoodie that is sitting on the back of my chair. She dug her claws into my hoodie. Do you want to sit with me? Maisie's still completely asleep, by the way, in the bed down here. She's still completely out. Sophie, calm down. Hello, Sophie. I think Sophie might have an unhealthy obsession with me. I say that because yesterday morning, I was taking a shower, you know, as one does, and the millisecond that I open up the door when I'm done, she is waiting outside of my bathroom. This is not her first time doing that. And then she immediately meows. This is the quiet one, by the way. Meows up a storm, super talkative, and proceeds to not leave my side for like the next hour. I came home from vacation on Sunday. This was Tuesday. So she had all of Sunday night, or what little bit of Sunday night I was at home, and all of Monday, and this happened on Tuesday. Like Monday, she was actually kind of like normal. A little clingy, a little, you know, happy, a little like wanting to be near me all the time. A little bit more than usual. But overall, nothing too crazy. More than usual. I mean, naturally, she likes me. You know, I'm the one who takes care of her. I was just gone for 10 days. So, yeah, she's definitely going to want to, you know, be around me a bit more. But the fact that she, like, waits outside the bathroom and then goes nuts as soon as the door opens. The millisecond that the door is opened. And that's a face of no regrets. And that's a face of no thoughts, just sleeping. What? What? What is it, mate? What is it, Sophie? What is it, little Miss Sophie? Little Miss? All right. Back to the game. Actually, one thing I want to do is change to probably like this for the music. Or actually, yeah, this will work. It's our basement.
Greetings.
Where the fuck are you? The fuck am I writing? That is objectively cool. I know I keep stopping, but look. Nope. They look, they're sitting in a hot tub. They look like they're sitting in a hot tub. It's adorable. I thought I was going to finally get a cat fight on stream. Nope. They refuse to show themselves. Where the fuck are these? Oh, jeez. Nope, Sophie just left. Oh my gosh. How the hell do I get down into, like, the basement? Help the citizens of Dalaran prepare for the teleportation. Our citizens must be prepared. Dallar's departure. Can you ask around the city, see if anyone requires aid? So these are the wards I have to strengthen. So I still have to do stuff with these. Wait, did I lose audio again? I did. Why do I keep losing audio? I don't get why, like, everything just gets quiet. Exotic mounts. You still have like the same ones. Yeah. Should Darth Vader's lightsaber clicked onto your pants while you're on your bike? Cool. Food and drink. Are you somebody I can warn?
Feel free to browse.
To browse.
Farewell.
Wait, do I go up to here?
Good day to you. See you later.
I like go underneath? What? Everyone's like underneath the fucking... I don't understand. I don't need the barber. Well, I need to go get this cleaned up. My character's dead. Literally. I'm undead. I'm a skeleton. Right? Because where does it say that I'm dead? And that's what the Will of Forsaken down right there. Oh yeah, cannibalized. I still have that. How do I get below? Down here, perhaps? What's in this? What the fuck? There's nothing in my bags. That gave me nothing.
What brings you here?
Hello, my baby. Hello, my honey. Hello, my ragtime gal. And our heart's on fire. And our heart's on fire. Hello, my baby. Hello, my honey.
Greetings. Safe travels.
You wish to speak? Winds be at your back.
I don't think this is where I need to be. Experimental potions.
Time is money, friend.
Cool. I can actually understand Alliance for an hour. Bastard. And I'm okay with resurrection sickness. That's fine. I don't care. Only a minute of res sickness? Bruh. It's fucking nothing. I'm still trying to figure out where I'm supposed to go to get, like... It just doesn't make sense. Where the fuck am I supposed to go? 100 gold to repair? What the fuck? In this economy? Oh, shit! That's what I'm supposed to do. Fuck, why didn't you say so? I saw cheese. Am I supposed to do something with cheese? Cheese. Eat the food. There. I made it. I ate the food. Shit, like, fuck. That's easy. Let's go ahead and get this ward taken care of. Alright, that ward is strengthened. And I can go help somebody out over here. Catch butterflies. Oh, thank you, Nora, for the follow. How's your night going today? Nora Norishka. I like that name.
Good day to you. Safe travels.
How may I aid you? Winds be at your back.
I'm thinking about dropping jewel crafting just altogether. But at the same time, we'll see. Did weekly nothing more. Nice. You playing Warcraft then, I assume? Might do delivers. Are you talking about World of Warcraft?
Ishnu Daldien.
And there's the last ward. And now I want to go all the way back to, to that center. It's this area, isn't it? Delves? Oh, Delvers, like help. Like, I'm lost. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm lost right now.
Good to see you, champion.
Explain like I'm 5, please. It's a new thing, like a dung.
Loads of forgotten knowledge are within our
Don't know how to explain. Okay. I'm not gonna lie. I'm still kind of lost. I don't like when you say dung, I think of poop. You get gear and has levels. And this is World of Warcraft? Dungeons. Okay.
It's
Open the map and you'll see doors. Okay. I haven't played live, like retail Warcraft since like Shadowlands. And that was a brief period of time. Before then it was like Mists of Pandaria. I've barely played retail in the last like 12 years. This is my first day really playing since Shadowlands. And even then it was very limited. I thought you were leveling alts. I am just leveling up one of my mains.
Trended. Where's the rest of the council?
I basically have this character and my original Warcraft character. So much to learn. Yep. It's like I'm completely lost right now. Like that doesn't look like Sylvanas.
Oh, it's not time for that yet. But if you're
So I started playing World of Warcraft back at the end of vanilla. I still have that character. Not the one I'm currently playing. I then played consistently through Burning Crusade and Wrath of the Lich King and Cataclysm. And I just started getting into Mists of Pandaria. I played a little bit. I like just hit level 90, which was the cap at the time. And I got really into basketball at that point in my life. I was about 14, 15 years old. I got really into playing basketball. And to the point where I went to playing college basketball too, by the way. Dominated my life. I was super passionate. Anyways, my third year of college, this is right when Shadowlands was coming out. Classic had just come out. Like the original WoW Classic back in like 2019. I'm in like my third year of college. I get really into playing WoW Classic. I kind of get back into playing Shadowlands. So like here, I'm going to go and log out. Oh, and of course I'm in an area that I can't like instantly log out in. I'll log out later. But I then like play a little bit more in Shadowlands. Like I have a Nightborn Mage. And then like I have a Nightborn Mage that's level 60. Because that was the level cap in Shadowlands. I didn't play a second of Dragonflight. And so I've just heard phenomenal things about War Within. I've just been playing Cataclassic the last couple of months. And so like I have a level 81 in Cataclassic, same Undead Priest. Same name and everything. But literally about 3 hours ago, right before I started the stream, I opted for War Within because I've heard nothing but good things. And so far I've been enjoying it, but it's like I've only played a little bit, as you can see. I'm not even level 71, not even close to 71 yet. You were forced into it. Parents made you play and wait for amounts. I remember back when you didn't get a mount until you're level 40. The 60% land mount at level 40. I remember those days. Not level 20, level 40. It used to be level 40 until you got a mount. Now you level in one day. Yeah. Yeah. And I'm set as healer, so I've got to like be creative here with all my spells. Here, actually, one thing I can do, I'm going to do this. I'm going to put shoots there and then just move these over. Boom. There we go. Now I can actually, like, set my wand to fire. Because I'm spec'd as a healer right now, and I didn't bother. For shits and giggles, I didn't even bother speccing as a Shadow Priest. I'm just like, nah, I'll be dis. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, now you can, like, I remember hitting, like, level 60 in, like, 20 hours of playing time. And it's, like, nothing nowadays. It took like no time to hit the max level in retail. It's a joke compared to classic. So you can notice I'm using like all the old interface. Like I have my character up here. I know like newer Warcraft you have like down here. You need to finish the campaign. Yeah, I bet I do. I'll probably play the campaign a bit more later. I mean, I don't know what I'm saying. I'm rambling at this point. My brain's not even working right now. Did I go to the Cavern of Time? I did a little bit. I just wanted to like properly level, and like I didn't feel like I was leveling at all there. Doing the 20-year anniversary stuff. It was really cool though. I loved going out there. It was really cool to see all that stuff. What the fuck is that? Taking frost. Oh, I get the buff for leveling? I did get the buff. Right there. WoW's anniversary. Oh, Penance just takes them out instantly. I'm also used to playing a Shadow Priest, so I'm trying my hand at Discipline right now. Because I do plan to be a healer. Because I hate myself. Why would any sane person want to be a healer? Where would be more people to save? There we go. And I don't want to go up here. I'll get the rest of these guys just naturally. I just feel like I need to save more people. I mean, I have 4 people. I'm at the same percentage away of getting the Nerubians as I am about getting the people, so 60% of the people saved, 60% of the Nerubians slain. Yeah, I'm kind of getting it all done right now. Got her. Got that killed. I feel like there's more Nerubians to kill than there are people to save, so I feel that's more valuable to do this. I knew renewing my account was going to be a mistake, because now I'm going to be obsessed. Nice. I don't have a wand. You just got a full set today? Nice. I don't have a wand. I thought I had a wand. I don't have a wand. So much loot from raiding. I haven't raided in so fucking long. I'd be so rusty. I just feel so guilty if I raided because I would just feel like I'm letting everyone down. I'm so fucking rusty. It's not even funny. Like, thankfully, I'm a healer, so, like, every single, like, massive fight is the same. It's just keep the tank alive, you know? Basically, I just go, oh, is this, like, I'll just say, oh, is this my tank? All right. Boom. If I ever see that go too low, click heal. Get add-ons, you'll be fine. I have add-ons for Classic. I just didn't get any for live or retail because I just wanted to stream right away and I didn't want to worry about getting them. So, no, I have add-ons and I can get add-ons. I have no problem about doing that. I have Curse Forge. I can do it. It's, I don't know. I guess one thing is I wanted to, like, experience WoW Classic, like subconsciously. I think I just wanted to experience it as is. And then I can figure out, like, what add-ons I really want. Like, Weak Aura. Yeah, I remember Weak Aura. Oh, I'm done. Okay. Where am I supposed to go? Way over there. Awesome. You don't survive without add-on? Maybe not in, like, raids or anything like that. I'll survive in, like, questing. That's all I care about right now is just getting used to everything. I'm not going to do any dungeons today. I haven't played retail in 3 or 4 years. It's been 2 expansions. And I don't even think I did any dungeons back then. Like, I'm not... it's not going to happen today. I'm just going to play... go through the campaign, solo it, and really just try to get used to my character, get used to the new layout, because everything fucking changed. Like, I logged into retail when I first renewed my account a couple months ago, like September, and I'm like, what the fuck is all of, like, any of this? And I just immediately pop into Cata Classic and just, like, that's what I'm used to. That's what I'll play. And so I'm just trying to just still get used to it all. Am I supposed to go through here? No. It says navigate the sewers. There's an add-on for DPS that'll show you the rotation. I'm not used to things like that. I'm used to figuring it out. You know, I don't want to... For me, I think I'd rather just struggle to try to figure it out. Struggle in a good way. Rather than just, like, have the game tell me, press this button, press that button. Like, when I logged in and I saw this auto-completed for me, I'm just like, okay, I'll trust it, but I didn't fill it out myself. You know? Where the fuck is the sewers? Oh. I'm a genius. Max DPS? Yeah. Well, I'm not a DPS. I can be if I switch to Shadow, but I'm not a DPS. I only have like 4 attacks. I have Smite, I have Purge the Wicked, I have Mind Blast, I have Penance, and I have Holy Nova, which is kind of like a heal and a DPS at the same time. Carl Anthony Towns went off? Sorry, I'm an NBA nut. Big Minnesota Timberwolves fan over here. And the year I got really into basketball was the same year Karl Anthony Towns was drafted. So I'm a massive Timberwolves fan, and I'm still upset that Timberwolves traded him to the Knicks. But apparently, Karl Anthony Towns had a big night in the loss to Chicago. Box score. Carl Anthony Towns. 39 points, 10 rebounds, and 3 assists, but 5 personal fouls. 18 for 30 shots. Wait, Timberwolves are playing tonight, right? They play the Trailblazers, right? Do we play the Trailblazers? We play the Trailblazers a lot. It's like the 3rd time we've played the Trailblazers. Sabaka or Atrocitus? Whoever you want. Right now, Minnesota and Portland are tied. Ant has 10 points on 13 shot attempts. Dude needs to calm down. That is not good. For those who don't know basketball, if you're taking 13 shots and only have 10 points, you're doing something wrong. You should have at least 13 points. If a basket's worth 2 points and a decent and a great player can hit 50% of their shots, then mathematically speaking, you should be getting 13 points off 13 shot attempts. Ish. I would say decently 15 points.
A friend once showed me a path through here. Head to that sewer grate. The exit should be on the right.
$20.
And here's our exit.
God, it's expensive. Oh, I can't sell to an. I can't sell anything to an anvil.
What can I do?
Fair enough.
Who is calling for help?
I don't need that. All it gives me is haste.
Try to find Khadgar.
Seek a different exit. I can't go out this way? Oh, that's bullshit. I assume I just go up here. You don't know American things? It's fine. Where are you from? Oh, Dubai. Did I read your last comment, Nick? Yes, I did read that comment. And like I said, the answer is whoever you want. To quote Stan Lee, whoever wins in a fight is whoever you want to win. Damn, she's thick. From Dubai. Nice. What time is it? What time is it over there? It's like 10:20 in the evening right over here, or 2200 hours if you use 24-hour time. 7 a.m. Oh God, don't remind me. That's what time I wake up. So if it's 7 a.m. for you, that means it's 9 out. You're 9 hours ahead of me. Hey Nick, what time is it for you over in Australia? Because you're at the start of the time zone stuff, right? Over there in Australia, like no one's ahead of you. Oh, you literally just woke up. Wake up! Time to hit Twitch. Yeah, this is the last thing I'm doing before I go to bed. I've been up, for me, since my 7 o'clock. Oh God. My computer is shitting itself right now. You know what I'm going to do? I am going to try and salvage my computer's RAM. Is it working still? Why did everything just shit the bed all of a sudden? All right, you know what? We're just going to lower the graphics setting on this.
I was hoping.
Is this still just shitting the bed right now?
Always take this portal down to Kaz Algar.
It might get better once I get to a new area.
I must first find Deliria. We'll meet you when we're able.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to figure something out here. This ain't good. Oh no. Oh no. I think my computer is freezing. All right, task manager. We gotta sacrifice. Oh no, task manager is not responding. Oh no. I'm going to go ahead and close out of my internet browser, which is, other than World of Warcraft, my most RAM using task. So we're going to kill Opera right now. Just get rid of it. All right, so now my two most used things are Warcraft and OBS. So basically the stream. I want to kill Discord. I don't need Discord open right now. Oh, this is so bad. And I'll do the unthinkable for anybody who's watched streams on this channel before. I'm going to close Cookie Clicker. Hopefully that helps.
Zalateth, I presume.
Hopefully things start ironing themselves out.
Such power. All squandered by the Kirin Tor. I'll put it to much better use.
Like hell you will.
There you are.
It's still so choppy.
Illyria!
Get out of my head!
This isn't the real fight.
Did Khadgar just fucking die?
Goodbye, Guardian.
All right. Hopefully it's a little smoother. I feel like my computer's running a little smoother now.
Lady Proudmoore, over here! I found them!
Yep, it's running smooth. Okay, cool.
I'll get these rocks off you. Just let me...
Oh my fucking god, he fucking dead. Can I res him? Be cool if I can res him. Nope. Hi, Thrall. Dalaran just fucking went boom.
The way forward will not. We have to push forward or we'll be slaughtered.
12 Nerubians, 7 people aided. Dalaran civilians healed. Optional. Well, considering I'm a healer, it's kind of my thing.
Reward your chosen soldiers. Destroy them.
Yeah, sorry about that earlier, guys. Yeah, that's what you call not having a great computer and doing too much shit at the same time. Ah, fuck. Will you stop? One thing's for certain is I'm not really gonna die. I mean, I just don't have a lot of attacks. So things just kind of end up getting a little slow. Unless I just spam smite over and over again. Smite penance.
Hey, you! Give out these antidotes! I've gotten venom sacks fast as I can!
Do, 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 do. Ugh. That was a weird shudder.
Yes. Thanks to Grandad teaching me stone form. Wait. Where is he? We've got to find him.
Why does he sound like Pippin? Full of a took. I should be a mage saying that, not a priest. Full of a took. What the fuck is this? God damn it. Like I said, I'm not like dying anytime soon because I can just heal like super fucking easily. But at the same time, killing something is just like so monotonous because I only have a few spells. I still have my bear. I still got Iggy. Look at Iggy. He's such a good boy. Oh, this? Alright, fine. Oh, of course I summon more. Why wouldn't I do that?
Screaming into the depths.
What really throws me in this new Age of World of Warcraft, there's no first aid profession anymore. Like, that throws me off so badly. I'm so used to there being a first aid secondary profession. You know? Why are there so many of you?
No, mana. I cannot. Much better. Now, there is
Oh,
work
poor
I
little
can
guy was
do.
turned into a sheep.
I got the wool pulled over my eyes. Literally.
Actually, here.
scroll. These relics must be destroyed before they overload.
What? Oh, those things. Okay. Oh my god! Why?
Always stings. Get moving. I'll take care of the wounded here.
Wait, is this where like flight style comes into play? Okay, so I can't fly. Hmm. Oh my god. Go away, I don't care.
You there! Help me stabilize this portal, quickly! Excellent! My arcane guardians will hold this area. Help the others!
And no! I'm not even close to you! Why? I'm not even close! I shouldn't have to fight you! That's so dumb.
The true battle lies ahead. The Alliance will endure.
Let honor guide you.
Jaina, Thrall, we need help. Magni's in trouble.
Pendulum, you're alive.
I'm just gonna spam Holy Fire.
Am I needed? We have lost so many.
Follow me. Magni can't hold off Xerix much longer.
We'll hold the line. Champion, help Magni.
Got him. I'm out.
Father for my ascension. Die in Ansoret's name. Come and get some, you chitinous bastard!
Alright, I was gonna say I can't move, I must be in a cutscene.
We can't hold them. To ground, my soldiers.
trespassers! My directive is to protect the Isle of Dorne. Leave at once.
Trespassers? You saw us fall from the sky and fight for our lives. We need aid.
What you need matters not. Your presence is not authorized by the Titans.
The Titans? Now don't you be talking to my daughter like that, you great stone!
An earthen, hardened like a diamond. A Thragar.
You've seen others? Akin to me?
I have only heard stories of their heroics. It is a sign from the Titans.
Laddie, it weren't Titan magic.
You are begging for attention.
Yes, of course. And we'd be honored to.
Dornegal! What disaster have you brought to our city, Outlanders? New directive. We must return to the city. All of us.
You just begged to be up here.
I follow the Council's directives.
Yay.
Its mandate that I defend the core. I must return to Dornegal. My Storm Riders will gather the rest of the survivors. Now, take flight.
Okay, so this is a different kind. This is a different kind of flying altogether. Hey! Hey! I don't know how I feel about this. Okay, I don't know if I like this. Just let me, like, fucking just fly. Like, I don't need flying to be this, like, game. You know? That's fine.
protect the people of the Isle. Even with a novice rider, this Stormrook will reduce those spiders to ash. Drive back the Nerubians around the Coreway. I will handle the ones farther into the city.
Got it.
They are retreating. Well executed, Outlander. Now, I believe you and your friends have much to discuss.
Do we?
I need to get closer.
Do you require aid?
Ding. Level 71.
We brought the Nerubians here.
No, the Nerubians were focused on the Coreway. The attack was another part of Zalatas. So much chaos and destruction.
We have to regroup. Has anyone seen Khadgar?
No.
We will grieve him in time. But Thrall is right. Without reinforcements, we're at Zalatath's mercy. But no matter what she's planning, we must stop her.
Jaina and I will rally the Alliance and the Horde, but it will take some time for us to sail back here.
Right. In the meantime, we'll stay here and keep the survivors safe.
You will. Not me.
Illyria, we need your—
No, you don't. I can't keep anyone safe. But I can hunt down Zalatath. And make her pay.
Oh, that's such a trope. I can't keep anyone safe. So I'm gonna do this like really stupid thing.
We will be back, and we will be ready.
The edicts are my guide. Conversation terminated. I will check on my people, the Oathsworn, while you clear the rubble. Edicts guide you. Be gone, filth of the depths! You hold no claim.
Edict, Oathsworn. That all sounds daft to me.
Let's click on 8 of these guys. Some of these quests sometimes just feel like super fucking simple. Flap forward, flap upward, spiral down. Mark a waypoint in your positional timeline. Use bronze rewind to rewind to that location. Reach within untapped reserves and instantly regenerate of 1 vigor. Flat back, reducing forward movement. Okay. I'm literally just wanting to use this as a normal mount. Like, I don't care if it flies or not. There we go. Meet Bailgrim at the archives in the Coreway. Donde? Oh, literally right here.
Moss grow over us. Survivors from the beach?
If they are truly allies, perhaps all is not lost.
I have work to do. Welcome to Dornegal. You are the first Outlander to visit in years.
Nerubians everywhere. Look out!
It was Odin. I knew him. His memory will be preserved. Please deposit his memory gem into the archives repository.
That was easy.
Did you find something? On to adventure. Can I ask you another question, Speaker Brinth?
Yes, small one. My current director.
Dagrin.
It sounds like Viola Davis.
A place you'd be keen to explore. I'll be back for you when I know it's safe.
How long has Dornegal been here?
Unknown. Our archive would contain that information, but as I said, it is non-functioning.
I should be writing this down. I'm standing here with a living relic. No offense. Can you give me a rough estimate?
The archive's last access date was approximately 5,000 years ago. But Dornegal itself has been here much longer, since before the sundering that we believe damaged our machines. Unfortunately, our memories from that time have been overwritten.
Overwritten? You mean in the archive, or your memory personally?
An Earthen's memories are erased upon recharging. Hence the need to upload our memory gems to the archive with each charge cycle. I am not offended, but we are unfortunately in decline. Without a way to recharge, we will eventually all enter stasis.
When will that happen?
Sooner for some than others. In the next 10 centuries, we will all cease to function.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Do not worry. We machine speakers are working hard to reinitiate the machines.
I hope it works, Speaker. Truly.
Work cycle interrupted.
What is it? Ask a guard about profession trainers. How about speak to...
We will continue speaking.
Oh, I just gotta explore the area. Is the innkeeper not in here? Oh, this would be the inn. I mean, this is the inn. Or at least I'm getting rested experience. Hmm. You love Flavor Town? I do too. Welcome to Guy Fieri's Flavor Town, Anthony. I assume Anthony Gonzalez. I assume. And how's it going? How's the night going? Shit.
The entire isle is under attack.
I'm still not used to
Praise
this
the
flying.
Titans, you are safe, Mayrand. Were it not for the Storm Riders, the city may have fallen.
It's
We
good.
need the
I'm
council's
doing well
direction.
myself. Just enjoying the evening. Well, for me, it's evening. It's like it's 11 at night right now. There's the
I
innkeeper.
have an extended supply of goods for Outland. Beds are scarce. We have resorted to using the
So many injured.
I have an extended supply of goods for Outlanders.
Ooh. I don't think I want to spend that much money on that. You're back? Good. Welcome back.
I've seen things that would scare you shellless. Fine, leave. I was done talking to you
Orders, Commander. Have a good one.
Hello, Sophie. Meow. Oh, you want me to let out? Okay. That's a cool fucking pet.
You'll find me.
Show cat. Cats are probably the litter box.
I'm not about to leave the Isle of Dorne unexplored. I have a reputation to uphold.
Kitty, 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 kitty. They probably won't come. What else do I need to do? Where were there? Yeah, there. I just realized that like my room door was like shut, and outside my room is where like the litter box and stuff is. So like they couldn't get to their food or to the litter box for the last like 3 hours. So yeah, I kind of let them out. Probably the smart decision. And there's the Port Orgrimmar. But how's your night going there, Mary?
You address the Council Ward of Dornogal. The Titans uplifted 4 wards. The Council Ward, the Storm Ward, the Stone Ward, and the High Speaker. To keep the edict.
Doing all right? I am doing fine as well. Just playing some Warcraft before I go to bed tonight on stream. Or I won't go to bed on stream, but last thing I do on my Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays is I stream.
The edicts, and the High Speaker retreated to the ringing deeps. And now, the
So,
machine speaks.
yeah, just enjoying a stream before I eventually go to bed and wake up for work in the morning. Oh my god, wait, today's Wednesday. For me it is. For me it's 11 p.m. on Wednesday because I live in the Minnesota in the United States.
Then it seems long past time you stood united. We need to find this Edelgon, rebuild your core way. If this Edelgon
So for a lot of other people it's Thursday right now.
seek her out. I'm willing to be a liaison, if you be willing to speak with her.
You are correct.
Like technically even in the United States it's Thursday as long as you're on the East Coast.
Take them
like
to
New York or
Freehold
Florida.
I will comply. Follow me.
West Coast is best coast. I just came from the West Coast. I just vacationed in Los Angeles for about a week and a half. Or I was in Los Angeles for like 4 or 5 days, and then I went on a cruise, and yeah, just came from the West Coast. First time I've ever been to the West Coast. Actually, I lied. Second time I've ever been to the West Coast. I have gone to Seattle before, about a little over a year ago.
If Merrick's wasn't council ward, I would have never agreed to do this. You do not grasp the magnitude of her betrayal, Outlander. I have no hope for our success.
Well, this should be interesting.
Alright. I'm not used to this flying it. Could have gone to Forks, Washington, and saw Edward Twilight. Is that like an actual like Twilight reference, like from the Twilight books? I really do not know Twilight. I mean, that was like over a year ago. Did I visit any landmarks in LA? Yes. The first thing we did was we did the Warner Brothers studio tour, the Warner Brothers lot. After we did that, we went out to Hollywood Boulevard, or the Hollywood, and did like the Walk of Fame. So we saw a lot of the stars. The next day we did the Paramount studio tour, which I wasn't as much of a fan of the Paramount studio tour as I was the Warner Brothers. And then after that we went to do Disneyland. Me and my family went to do Disneyland. I'd done Disney World many times, but I'd never done Disneyland, so I wanted to do Disneyland. So actually a really cool thing here. Give me a second here. I got this from the Warner Brothers studio tour. Yeah, Warner Brothers definitely more to do. More to see as well. Plus, I'm a big superhero nerd, so getting a Ben Affleck Batarang 1-to-1 replica made of aluminum. Here, I'm going to pause the music. That is really cool. You know, it's got some heft to it, but just that. Yeah, this was really, really nice. Warner Brothers, there's more to do, there's more to see. Basically, if I had to boil it down, if you're a fan of like props and costumes, and especially like superheroes and like the real nerdy stuff, Warner Brothers Studio Tour is for you. You're gonna have the DC Comics, stuff. You're gonna have Game of Thrones. You're gonna have the Friends couch, the Friends couch. You can have the Big Bang Theory sets. There's gonna be all this stuff in like glass cages and absolutely beautiful displays. And you're gonna see a few things. Like you're gonna see, like, if you're a fan of Gilmore Girls, there's a lot of stuff that I saw. I've never seen an episode of Gilmore Girls, but there's a lot of, like, you can see like the exterior of like a bunch of characters' houses, because the way that they do it is they shoot the exterior on the Warner Brothers lots, and then all of the interior shots are shot in a separate soundstage. So fun with movies. We saw a section of road, like if you remember Jurassic Park, where Dr. Ian Malcolm, Jeff Goldblum's character, is like laid up in the back of a Jeep, and he's like, come on, we gotta go. And then it's where the scene comes where you like look at the side mirror and it says like danger, objects in mirror are closer than they appear, and they're being chased by the T-Rex. We actually drove down that stretch of road. It's only like 10 yards, 20 yards. It's not long at all. So they kept driving back and over and over and over and over and over again on that same section to make it feel like it went forever. So if you rewatch that scene, it's like there's a lot of cuts because they kept running out of room to drive. So there was that. And so you see some areas like that with the Warner Brothers tour. The Paramount tour, I wasn't as impressed with. Not that I didn't enjoy it, or not that I thought it wasn't worth it, but you start out, you see a lot of really cool stuff. Paramount, of course, is like Star Trek. They did Rocket Man, Top Gun. And so we're told, and every tour for these studio tours is unique because they're active studios. They're actually making movies. My parents did the Warner Brothers tour like 4 years ago. And I think it was not 4 years ago. It's probably about 6 years ago now. In 2018, they were filming It's Chapter 2, the grown-up It movie with Pennywise and such. And so they had like the Warner Brothers water tower done up for Derry, Maine, which is the setting for the It movies. And they actually got to see some of... I don't think they ever got onto the It sets, but they got to see that they did up the Warner Brothers water tower to be for Derry, Maine. Then like for the Paramount tour, that specifically was for the Warner Brothers tour, but for the Paramount tour, when I did it, I was expecting to see maybe a couple more dressed sets with the way that they were presenting it. What that means is like be able to actually go into a set of like a show and see how things look and things like that. And we did do that once. It was for the After Midnight with Taylor Tomlinson. We got to see that set because we went on a Saturday, and they don't work on Saturdays. So they allowed us to go in and just look around the set. We weren't able to bring our phones, so I have no picture or video of the set, but we were able to go on. So you have to take me at my word on that. I've only seen clips from the show, so it was kind of cool to see it. Even though I've never seen a full episode, I have seen clips of it. But basically all this Paramount tour is like driving around, and we just see the exterior of all these buildings, and we never really go in except for the one that was doing After Midnight. And I was just like, I'm riding around in a golf cart, and I thought it was really cool because we drove around what they called New York and Chicago, and it's like just like a couple streets. I got to see, well, one thing we saw was from the worst Indiana Jones movie, the Crystal Skull. It's the scene where Shia LaBeouf's character meets Indiana Jones, and they're in that like diner, and they run outside, and you see like that line of motorcycles, and they run up. No, Nick, I'm not ending the stream. And they run up, and so they try to like escape with the motorcycles. We actually saw that that diner. We got to walk inside of it. Of course, it was completely stripped. There's nothing inside of it. It's just an empty room. But we actually got to go inside and be in that same building that they shot Indiana Jones 4. They showed us a building where Disney/Marvel came in and shot some scenes for Doctor Strange Multiverse of Madness. I have a couple pictures of that building. It very much had that like decrepit, blackened, dark. It looked like it was one of the buildings that they used for like the destroyed multiverse where they meet Sinister Strange towards the end of the movie. It looked like one of those buildings. I personally love it too. I love Multiverse of Madness. I'm one of the few people who actually really enjoyed it. It's the movie for me that I've seen the most in theaters at 5 times. They know the song My Ordinary Life by Living Tombstone? No. I do not, Nick. But the Paramount tour, I think the coolest thing that I saw on the Paramount tour was I do really enjoy the newer Star Trek movies with Chris Pine. And there was a massive empty lot. And it can be used as a parking lot, but what they do a lot of times is that it's lined in the color blue, and they can fill it with water. It takes like 24 hours to fill up with water, and you can shoot a lot of ocean scenes in there. Like I think they shot the boating scene at the end of Truman Show. I think they said they shot that there, along with a couple other like surfing shots they shoot there. Basically, they just have a guy running around on a jet ski trying to create waves. And they just don't shoot the guy with the jet ski with the camera, and they just follow this one surfer. But the one scene that we saw was when they actually didn't even fill this giant pool with water. It was just like lined with mirrors, and it was Chris Pine and I think it was the actor who plays Harold in Harold and Kumar. He's Sulu in these Star Trek movies. They're like holding on to each other, and they're just standing there, and so they reflected the ground to make it reflect the sky, so it looks like they're in the air, and then they just started shaking the camera when they're like escaping this drill in this big action scene. And I thought that was really cool. And then when you rewatch the clip, which they showed us the clip, it's like, oh my God, that's painfully obvious that they're just standing there and someone's just shaking the camera. 5 times you're an A-Stubs member, you pay for all of it. I was an A-Stubs member. I used to have a AMC theater near me, and so I'd go there all the time. And it's a great deal if you're, number one, already going to the theaters a lot, and 2, have an AMC theater near you. A decent AMC theater. Then the Stubs membership is 100% worth it. As long as you're already going to movies and you had a theater near you. I don't go to movies that often anymore, and I don't have an AMC theater near me, so it is not worth it for me. At the time, yes, because you only needed to go to 2 movies a month to break even on how much it costs. So if you're going to at least 3 to 4 movies, you're saving money. If you're genuinely going to like 3 or 4 movies, you're saving money on that deal. Want to get it for the Transformers movie to see it more? I have yet to see Transformers 1. I just watched, the newest movie I saw in theaters was Beetlejuice, and I watched it 3 times. Oh, I've seen it 4 times, but the 4th time was when it came out on streaming. I'm actually going to put my batarang away one more time. We'll do it better this time. Well, that's satisfying. Come here, Maisie. Maisie, come here. I got the fat cat. Ugh. I got one of my 2 cats. They're from the same litter, so they're twins. This is Noisy Girl, or her real name's Maisie, for Maisie Williams. The other one's Sophie, for Sophie Turner. We just thought of the names Maisie and Sophie, not connected to Game of Thrones, just because I thought they sounded great. Then we connected that they were actors from Game of Thrones. And so we then named this one Maisie because she has darker fur, and Sophie had lighter fur. Maisie Williams played a brunette. Sophie Turner played a redhead, right? Yeah, Sansa was a redhead. But this cat, she's the chatterbox. I like to call her a little drama queen. She is a cat that absolutely loves attention and needs attention all the time. But she'll never want to be picked up. So, don't be fooled. She's fine. Yeah, you're fine. Where's your sister? Where's your sister? The crazy part is that she's not even 1. She was born in both the cats were born in January. Calm down. Are you okay? Like, just look at that. You're a big girl. You're a big girl now. I'm covered in cat fur. Maisie, where's your sister? See? Absolutely loves attention. But hates being held. She's purring, by the way. She just hates being held. Oh, she's licking me. Sophie. Kitty, 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 kitty. I think Sophie's in the litter box. I think I heard the litter going.
Personal directive. Prioritize the wounded. We cannot fight if unidentified. Another survivor from the crash?
I'm Moira, of the Dark Iron and Bronzebeard.
Yep. Anybody else here have pets?
I am not the Stone Ward. You know that.
I know you abandoned your post.
And you abandoned us.
The Coreway was attacked. It must be repaired.
We were attacked too. You should have protected.
I can see there is some history between you.
Is there supposed to be this, like...
The Nerubians have you both in their sights.
I don't feel like the acting is done very well.
You need each other, age-old drama or not.
I feel like the acting is, like, just so, like, neutered? I have two cats. One's a drama queen. Two, but a boy. So a drama king. A drama lord. What is up with the fucking sound? Yeah, I feel like cats, you're either gonna get the drama, the drama cat, or you're gonna get the don't touch me cats, or you're gonna get love me, never leave me. Like, those are the three types of cats you'd end up getting. That's it. And drama and love me don't always line up. Sophie, Maisie. Nope, they're still out there.
Our forged paths intertwine.
Alright, what am I... Alright. What am I supposed to do here? Like, I'm not even paying attention.
Are you here to chat or work?
My Timberwolves are... I feel like the Timberwolves are not living up to their potential right now. They just lost to the Trailblazers twice. Why do we keep losing to the fucking Trailblazers? We're 6-6. And they're 5-8. They beat us twice. What the hell? Horde or Alliance? Oh, easy. For the fucking Horde. I have one Alliance character just because I do happen to really like Night Elves. And that is it. For the Horde. Been a Horde player since vanilla. Favorite Disneyland ride? Disneyland? It's the in California Adventure, it's the it's because it's unique to Disneyland. Disney World doesn't have it. It's that Spider-Man like web shooter. That one. The Web Slingers or whatever it's called. I love that ride. Thank you for the follow, Allison. How's your night going? But yeah, that one's probably my favorite. My favorite Disneyland ride, that like Web Slingers. Disney World, Guardians of the Galaxy. the Cosmic Rewind. That one's fucking awesome. How am I doing? I'm doing great. Just kind of talking about cats, Disneyland / Disney World, World of Warcraft. Los Angeles a little bit because I just happen to have made a vacation out there. And Anthony, aren't you from? You're from the West Coast. You're from maybe not LA area, but California, right? How's the game going? It's going hectic. Okay, so for those who weren't here, I grew up playing World of Warcraft. I started originally in vanilla. Yeah, LA area. Okay. So I started playing WoW vanilla like probably around 2005, 2006 I first started really playing. And it was right before Burning Crusade. I probably played the last year of vanilla. Then Burning Crusade came out, played Burning Crusade, played Wrath of the Lich King, played Cataclysm, played Mists of Pandaria, got really into basketball at that time. I was about 14 years old, went to high school, played basketball for 7 straight years until about 2020. And then when the pandemic hit, I quit basketball coincidentally, which is unrelated to the pandemic, and then just played a shit ton of World of Warcraft during Shadowlands and got really back into it. And yeah. And this is my first time playing WoW since Shadowlands, and Shadowlands was the only time I played WoW since Pandaria. So, yeah. Where am I from? I am from the great state of Minnesota in the United States. So, oh, for sure you betcha up there in Minnesota. Oh, for sure you betcha there, bud. Oh, you know you're from Minnesota if you postpone a boat show, you know. Ah, great place. Oh, yes. You've been out in and also Anthony, been out in LA your whole life. I'll be honest. As soon as I experienced LA traffic, I'm like, nope. I'm okay with Minneapolis traffic any day of the week now. Which is my favorite game? Emotionally speaking, like my just emotional attachment to a game, this one, World of Warcraft. But that's just because it's been my favorite. It's been like one of my favorite games for like 15 plus years. I would say like a top 5 would be something like, in no particular order, World of Warcraft, Pokemon. If I had to give specific ones, I'd say Emerald or Platinum. Then I'd say Until Dawn. Yes, I've played the remastered. I do plan to stream it. I do World of Warcraft Wednesdays right now, and then I play another game on Mondays and Fridays. Right now, that other game is BioShock 2, and we're close to the end. I think we have 3 more full levels of BioShock 2 until that game is done. And then after BioShock 2, I'm going to do an Until Dawn playthrough, potentially Platinum Until Dawn. And so that'll be fun. I'd rather watch paint dry than deal with traffic. Yeah, it's not fun. For my first son to have my own lane. I will never understand why there's that many people in one area. I mean, I landed in LAX and our hotel was over in Hollywood. And it was an 11-mile drive. and it took 75 minutes. I thought it was bad that I was on an off-ramp in the Twin Cities for 10 minutes. I mean, that is bad, but oh gosh, that's horrible. What is your offer, Allison? No guarantees I'll take it, but I want to hear it. So those are the 3 games. And then if I'd round it out with 2 more, I would say Infamous and Ratchet and Clank. Honorable mention to the Horizon, like Horizon Zero Dawn, Forbidden West games. I love those. And so, yeah. Basically, professional graphic designer with years of experience specializing in custom Twitch channels for gamers. Awesome. Just let me know if you're interested in designing stuff for reasonable prices. I just got my designs just a couple of months ago, and I am very happy with them. So I appreciate the offer, though I am very content with the designs that I have right now. The main reason for that is I do a lot of stuff on YouTube. I see a lot of you are from Twitch. I do a lot of stuff on YouTube. My channel name is my channel should be linked on my Twitch. I had to close my browser because my computer was shitting out a brick. Stand by. Do I use Procreate? No. Oh, asking Allison. I'm not gonna lie. The program Procreate always kind of throws me off. I don't expect something to be called that. Oh, it always throws me off. I'm like, why would you call that? Yeah, I know you're not asking me. I know. Just. Hi, Maisie. My cat just walked back in. Looks like she just had a bite to eat. Yeah, I do have a link to my YouTube channel on the Twitch. So if you were to click on that YouTube link, that'll bring you to my YouTube channel. Shocker. But I do a lot of not DC Comics, but I do a lot of comic book superhero stuff. Avatar: Last Airbender is probably what I do the most of with my Avatar trivia series. Again, that's specifically Last Airbender Avatar, not James Cameron's Blue People Pocahontas ripoff Avatar.
Inquiring minds just got to know. Travel safe.
We all love Avatar. I have an Appa bag. I do too. It's right here. Who's my favorite Sith? It's Vader. It's Vader. It has to be Vader, right? Q-Bag, where did I get it? Box Lunch? No, I didn't get it from Box Lunch. I got it from GameStop, of all places. I'm going to go in and just kind of chill right here for right now. Because I want to be a show-off. I'm not going to lie. I'm going to be a little bit of a show-off. This is some of my coolest stuff that are Avatar-related. I keep everything in this cabinet. Yeah. When about a few months ago, what are my thoughts on the CW shows? They're soap operas. I'm not all Avatars in that cabinet, by the way. That's just a smattering, a bunch of collectibles that I've gotten over the years. It's actually, I'd say, mostly Star Wars and comic book superheroes. I don't love the CW shows. I could never get into Arrow, no matter how many times I tried. It's like right up my alley. Could never do it. I watched like the first 3 seasons of The Flash, and then I promptly stopped. I've seen a lot of Supergirl just like from my parents. They watched Supergirl, so I've seen a bit of Supergirl, and I didn't have any problems with it. I kind of at that point lost faith in CW. The only show that of the CW that I really would say liked was Constantine. That's the only one. And I think the only reason I liked it is because it was supernatural without running 15 years and just basically doing the same thing over and over and over again. It was one season, and I wish there were more seasons of Constantine. Not 15 like Supernatural went, but, you know, 3 seasons. And I really loved Matt Ryan as Constantine. He is Constantine to me. And I really love that he went with the voice and did a lot of the DC animated movie universe as Constantine. That was awesome. Arrow's perfect Stan Diggle. It's not that Arrow was a bad show. I just couldn't get into it. I love archers. I love like Hawkeye is one of my favorite Avengers just because he's an archer. Legolas is my favorite member of the Fellowship because he's an archer and he's just badass. I mean, he takes out the all defense like it's fucking nothing. It's badass. I love archers, always will. I just couldn't get into Arrow. I don't know why. It was right up my alley. But here are a couple things for Avatar that I've gotten. This is my personal copy of the DVDs for The Last Airbender. I've watched these many times, especially when I just moved into a new apartment or when I was in college or whatever, and I just needed to, and like we're just trying to get settled in. We don't have internet yet. It's like, got to break out the physical copies, and this is like one of the few things that I owned. So, yeah, there's that. Oh, Green Arrow is better than Legolas. Respectfully disagree, and I 100% disagree. I do not like Keanu Reeves as Constantine. I do not see it. You can hate me. You can rant about me. I hated Keanu Reeves as Constantine. I understand that he loves the character, and I understand that he is a great actor. I love Keanu Reeves. Trust me. Point Break. I love Bill and Ted's Excellent Adventure, The Matrix, John Wick. What else? Every other fucking Keanu Reeves movie. I love Keanu Reeves. He's awesome. I hated his Constantine. Like, I did. And it's like the first thing I'll say is very surface level. He needs to have that specific accent. I think that's Liverpool. I don't know my English accents all too well. I think it's Liverpool. But he needs to have that accent. He needs to be from Liverpool. Another thing, Constantine is extremely bisexual. That's another thing. Not that he needs to like be super sexual. Like, I don't know. Just one other thing about that. And the only thing I feel like he got right about the character is that he's a chain smoker. That's it. And the effects weren't that great. That's the movie, not him. I get that. I was bored. That's the writers, not him. It just felt like his portrayal of Constantine, although he might have had the passion for it and he might really know the character, I felt like his Constantine was very surface level. It was just that he's a chain smoking demon hunter. It's like, no. And I just didn't love his Constantine. It's in my bottom 5 least favorite comic book movies. And it is probably the hottest take I have as a comic book movie fan. My coldest take is probably that Fantastic Four from 2015. Josh Trank's is the worst superhero movie ever made. That's probably my coldest take, or that The Dark Knight's the best one. But you can hate me. You can hate me. My opinion's not going to change. Trust me, I want to love it. It's Keanu Reeves and John Constantine, and he really wants to come back and do it again. Trust me, I want to love that movie. I just can't. Ludwig Constantine was with King Shark? No. Yes, he was. Someone here watched Justice League Dark Apocalypse War, one of the best superhero movies, in my personal opinion. Anyway, back to the Avatar stuff before I blow a gasket. Here in the Twin Cities, this was, end of September. I am in a rehearsal I'm in a rehearsal because I am a musician. Yeah, I'm a musician. There's a drum set down there too. And so, oh, and there's a trombone. You can kind of see it. And there's another guitar up there. But I'm in a rehearsal. And out of the blue, I get a text from my brother. For those who don't know, my brother does a lot of, I'll just say he works at a lot of cons. He works at a lot of shows and stuff like that. And he texts me and he says, May and Suki are here. I say, excuse me, say that again. I would love to know exactly what you mean by that. He says, oh, Cricket Lee, the voice of May from Avatar Last Airbender, as well as Jenny Kwan, who voiced Suki, are literally at this event that I'm working at. I'm like, how much, where, and are they there tomorrow morning? And he says, it's like, I forget what admission was. It was not much at all. I think it was $30 for admission and parking combined. I'm going to turn music off again. And I ended up going up to that show, and I actually got to end up meeting Cricket Lee and Jenny Kwan, who voiced May and Suki respectively in Avatar. And hello, Chodes. How are you doing tonight? And I got my personal copy of Avatar on DVD, signed by Cricket Lee and Jenny Kwan. And now I gotta get everybody else. I'll actually show you guys this. This is pretty cool. I've said it once, I'll say it again. I do not tolerate buying viewers. Jodes, I do not tolerate those messages whatsoever. So, goodbye. And so, rest in peace, Uncle Iroh, voice actor released from the Vine. Yeah, I will never get Mako's signature, but I can get Greg Baldwin, who finished voicing Iroh and continued to voice him in Legend of Korra. But, yep, I have this. I have this. A May dagger, also signed by Cricket Lee with the quote, "You miscalculated." And she did the voice too, which is really cool. I never asked either of them to do their respective voices. Cricket Lee just naturally went into the voice. Her speaking voice is very much not May. Jenny Kwan's speaking voice very much is Suki. So just hearing her talk is like talking to Suki, because you're talking to her, and her natural speaking voice is Suki. And then, yeah, there's this, which is awesome. Did I get the skins for Fortnite? Got your Appa Glider? I don't play Fortnite, so no. I did know that Avatar did a thing with Fortnite, but nope, because I don't play Fortnite. I have dropped 4 times in my life. 3 when I first started the game, back when it first came out, and 1 more a few years later with my cousin. And that was still like 4 years ago, 5 years ago. I just don't like battle royales. Not really. They're my thing. I've tried them. I've played Apex a lot more than I did Fortnite. And if I play a battle royale, it's going to be Apex. But last time I checked, my Apex account got hacked, and I don't want to bother making another one. And it's just, I'm fine playing other games. Battle royales are just not for me. Apex is so sweaty. Yeah. But I just don't do battle royales. I haven't played Apex in like 3 years. I don't miss it. How to get hacked? No idea. I just logged in one day and it said, nope, your account's banned. It's been hacked. You know, because stuff happened. It's like, oh, someone hacked my account, did stupid shit, and got banned. Fun. So that's all I know. I know. Great storyteller. But I got one more cool thing to show you that's Avatar related. I'm going to go and put this away. Or actually 2 more things, excuse me. I got one more thing to show you that I have physically, and then one more thing I want to show you guys on the video. please. I can no longer wear this, not because mainly because if I wear it then I have to wash it, just because then the shirt would get dirty. But I already owned this Kyoshi Warriors t-shirt, which I got from a GameStop, and it's a super soft shirt, so I'm really sad that I won't wear it anymore. But as you notice, it was also signed by Jenny Kwan, and she also added this awesome line at the bottom from the show. I'm a warrior, but I'm a girl too. So it's the Kyoshi Warriors shirt, so there's Suki right there on the front too. So I'll eventually get this framed. Just, it costs money. And I need space. If you can't tell, I already use a lot of my walls, everybody. But yeah, that was a fun Saturday morning, was getting all that stuff. My cat just like, it was Maisie, like jumped on her hind legs and like walked away. I'm just like, what the fuck just possessed you? Anyway, I'm going to go ahead and pull up this. Yes, this is my channel, by the way. This is uploaded on September 20th. This is uploaded a few days afterwards. I forget what day it actually was. There's Maisie walking behind me, actually, on the little wall. So this is... I have the bag right there. My brother's the one recording, by the way.
Oh, no. I left my wallet at the table.
That's Cricket Lee. And Jenny's, like, right over here.
Hello. First things first. Is it okay if I record for my music channel to put it out there? I don't care. You know, go ahead. No. Okay. Well, I would absolutely involve just to get the opportunity to meet you guys. Yeah. I've been a fan of the show for, I don't know, probably about since it was out.
This was awesome.
Yep.
My brother looks just like me, but blonde.
I didn't know you guys were going to be here. I saw
Same hairstyle and everything.
Yesterday, and I had to let him know. Yeah, I was out at a rehearsal. My roommate in college was teaching house.
This is stuff that Jenny Kwan had out for sale on her desk. And there she is in the green.
I have cash if you don't. You can Venmo me.
And there's a part 2. Oh, we're going to play the part 2. It's just a short, after all.
Yeah. So I'm out there doing a rehearsal. We're literally running through stuff. Like, watch next to my phone starts buzzing. I'm like, just call. And I find out it's him. And then I text him back right away. Like, what is it? It's like, Cricket Lee is getting one. We're here! You're here? I have to make it up here.
First
so,
day, he's in the middle of a job, and he gets...
Like you can see all the daggers like right here.
It's
It's
crazy.
awesome.
Yeah.
I'm glad, and thank you for telling me.
Yeah, absolutely.
You guys watch it as
Oh, we watched it as adults.
I mean, I love it.
Yeah, I've probably seen Avatar, no joke, minimum 12 to 15 times. No joke. And Legend of Korra is probably at least 5 to 10. So, yeah, that was a lot of fun. That was, this building that we're in is where the Minnesota Wild, our NHL team, plays. There's this, like, a lower level that's, like, separate. It was weird. So, right now we're in St. Paul. This video is taking place in St. Paul, our state capital. But that was a lot of fun. So, I thought I'd, admittedly showboat a little bit. Admittedly, it's a little bit of a showboat, but I thought it'd be fun anyways. But yeah, my channel, it's a lot of Avatar trivia. So if you like Avatar, if you like talking about superheroes, I suggest subscribing because yeah, I make a lot of stuff. A lot of cool stuff's on the way. I've been working on one video for the last couple of months. and it's going to be massive. And I hope to get that out by about this time next month. And so, yeah, do a lot of Avatar trivia. I usually have a short come out every single day for a new question. I do questions as simple as who's the main character with an arrow on his head, to what was the name of Omashu when Azula took it over, what she rename it to name all 6 of Ty Lee's sisters. Like, that entire shelf back there is all Avatar books and comics and art books and shit. Never been to Minnesota. What is there even? There's alcohol. No, in all seriousness, in Minnesota, it's beautiful. Just beautiful scenery. So if you go up into the northern part of the state and it happens to be not winter, like I would say like Itasca County, it is absolutely gorgeous. We got waterfalls as well. That's more even in the Twin Cities. So you have like Minnehaha Falls. When that freezes over, it's absolutely beautiful. In the southern part of the states, there's a town called Northfield. I should say not town. It's one of the biggest cities in Minnesota that isn't Minneapolis or St. Paul or Duluth. Actually, it probably is the biggest city that's not one of those 3. Northfield is absolutely gorgeous. Assuming I hike, I do enjoy hiking. Yeah, I do enjoy hiking. Favorite place I ever hiked would probably be Mount St. Helens out in Washington. Also, Mount Rainier. Really loved hiking out there. But in Minnesota, yeah, there's a few places. If you were to go up into Duluth, there's a lot of cool stuff up there because it's right on Lake Superior. And so the city itself is like on this like massive like incline, so it's really cool. There's a lift bridge that's a bit of an attraction. You also have an aquarium that's over there that's really cool. And if you were to go north a little bit across Lake Superior, just north of Duluth, which is the northeastern part of Minnesota, there's a town called Two Harbors, and there's a lighthouse called the Split Rock Lighthouse that is also really cool to see. And as we say up in Minnesota, oh, you're going up into Duluth, you got to go up and stop by Toby's, get yourself a caramel roll. And none of you understood a word of what I just said. Basically, what I just said is, if you're from where I'm at, where I live in the Twin Cities, that's Minneapolis and St. Paul, for those who don't know. If you're going up into Duluth, naturally you're going up 35, Highway 35, and right off Highway 35, it's not a Canadian accent, it's a Minnesotan accent. I'll give you the guide here in a minute after I finish this thought. If you're going from the Twin Cities up into Duluth, you're going to go up Highway 35, and you're going to stop at a little diner called Toby's. And Toby's serves caramel rolls with a bunch of different flavors. Like, of course, caramel. You have cinnamon. You have like pecans and other types of nuts and such. And they're just so good. And they're the size of your fucking head. So if you're going up into Duluth, you got to stop at Toby's and get yourself a caramel roll. Now, when it comes to the accents, I have a Minnesotan accent. And you can tell a Minnesotan accent by a quick little line like, you got to postpone the boat show, You hear a lot of, the elongated O's. That's a Minnesotan thing. You go up into Minnesota, you're going to hear a lot of this. Oh, for sure, you betcha there, bud. So you go up and go by Toby's, get yourself a caramel roll. That's a really big thing up there, up in Minnesota. And then another thing, if you want to learn another accent, is if you, instead of focusing so much on your vowels and you start talking through your nose a little bit more, you start going to Wisconsin. So if you're over in Wisconsin, you're going to have your go, pack, go. Everything's through the nose and really nasally. That's Wisconsin. And once you get out of Wisconsin, you go south a little bit, you add a little staccato. Now you have the Chicago staccato. So if you find someone from Chicago, they're going to have their staccato there. The Bears. What if the Bears were called Ditka? Oh, that's the Chicago accent right there. And then you kind of go back to Minnesota here. Now you're back in Minnesota. You kind of go up into Canada up there. Now, Canada, it's a bit softer, a bit more rounded up there. And that's, got yourself your Canadian accent, eh? There you go. Do a Soprano accent. Like Tony Soprano, like New Yorker, like New York mobster. For Cali, you skip some T's and say like a lot. Yeah. That's your guide to the Midwest accents. Your boy from Minnesota. The one word I say with no joke in the accent is boat. That's the word I like really like say with a heavy accent is like anything that has that or. And that really comes from like Norway and Sweden and Denmark. They have a letter where it literally is an It's not an O, it's an because O is a different vowel. Do Tony Soprano. I've never watched The Sopranos, and I know a lot of you are going to hate me for that. But I've seen that one clip where it's like, yeah, so I get I can't do that. I can't do like East Coast accents. They're so difficult. I know you like your Paki Ka and Harvard Yad, and that's about it. You had to get rid of your R's. And like your as or your A's are like as and your R's are non-existent. Forgive me, I've never done accent classes. I just know Midwestern accents because I live here. What's the line where he's like, yeah, so I get a box of chocolates and a dildo. This way, if she don't like the chocolate, she can go fuck herself. I don't fucking know. Have you watched Entourage? No. I think you've asked me that before, Nick. I don't do mobster accents very well. Like I try to do Marlon Brando and Godfather, and it's just like, look at how they massacred my boy. You know, it's like that's all I end up doing is just super breathy. But I got something I want to show you guys. You ready? I got something I want to show you. Something you're not going to believe. Dude, Mamma Mia, pizza pie, I'm walking. I can't even say that like in a neutral accent. Mamma Mia, pizza pie, I'm walking here. I got something I can show you here. Do I like The Boys? I need to finish it. I do like it. I need to finish it. I'm only on like season 2. I know like what's her name? Like the weather girl crazy bitch showed up. But no, you guys have heard nothing yet. You ready for this? None of you are ready for this. None of you are ready for this. You ready for this? You're not ready for this. Hey, Yzma. Oh, hey. All right, the boys in for Cusco. The poison chosen especially to kill Cusco. Cusco's poison. Poison? Got you covered. Yeah, I've been able to do Kronk for a little while. It's a lot of fun. And Nick, like I said earlier, I have never seen Entourage. So you can stop asking me about it. So, yeah, doing Kronk is a lot of fun. Why do we even have that lever, Yzma? I don't understand it. Yzma, why do we even have that lever? Oh my god, my Spanish puffs. You know? Yeah, Kronk is the one accent that I can, like one impression that I can really do really well. Okay, I take that back. I have lately been able to really do Beetlejuice. Save that for later. You know? Trying to just do the quotes. We've come for your daughter, Chuck. Just love Beetlejuice. It's so much fun. It sounds like Joe from Family Guy. Because it is Joe from Family Guy. Hey, Peter. Hey, Peter. Peter, I'm not handicapped. I'm crippled. Okay. Let's see what we're working with here. Oh, wow. Nice cock. No, I did not make that recording. What I did do, this is old ass shit on my channel, by the way. Old ass shit. It is. Hey, Peter. Hey, Peter. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Actually, for you all, it would be 1, 2. It'd be my 5th oldest video for all of you. Because of what videos I don't have public. It is me reading The Raven as Kronk. I'll let it. There's no like visuals to it, so I'll just let it play.
here's Gronk. Gronk reads The Raven by Edgar Allan Poe. Once upon
Nope.
a midnight dreary, while I pondered weak and weary.
Trust me, they're boring.
Over a quaint
I
curious
can't watch them. They're boring.
forgotten lore. While I
Nope.
nodded, nearly napping, it suddenly came a tapping.
That was me 4 years ago in 2020, and my impression's so fucking rough. Like if I pulled the Raven right now. If you seriously try to Watergate my channel and release those videos, you know what they are? I'll tell you what they are. I'll show you the information. Consider this a leak. I'm not going to release the videos, but I'll at least show you it, like from this perspective. That's me playing a dumb game called Kyle is Famous. That's what all of these are. Consider this your leak. They're not getting moved from private. Trust me. It's just me playing this dumb game called Kyle is Famous. So, there you go. Consider that your leak. It's right down here. Gronk reads the Raven. Feed me more, beast mode activated. I don't know what that means. Used to go through your dad's DVDs and Entourage, Soprano, Game of Thrones, think The Office. Those are... I have seen exactly 2 of those shows. Game of Thrones and The Office. Yeah, I recorded those Kyle's Famous videos back in June of 2020, like the week after I started doing content creation. Like, seriously doing content creation. Like if I pulled the Raven. Once upon a midnight dreary, while I pondered weak and weary over a quaint and curious volume of forgotten lore. While I nodded, nearly napping, suddenly there came a tapping, as if one gently rapping at my chamber door. "'Tis some visitor," I muttered, tapping at my chamber door. "Only this, and nothing more." There's the first stanza. What would it take you to leak them? If it will just prove to you guys that these videos are boring as shit, I'll play you the first video part of it. I'll play a part of the first video just to prove to you guys these videos are boring as shit. I got nothing to hide. It's just no one like there's honestly no reason for anybody to want to watch these videos outside of the fact that me saying that makes you want to watch them. You'd Kronk to be in my ways. Yes. It's midnight. Where are you now? Oh, it's now Thursday for me. It is midnight. Shit. I need to go to bed. I have work in the morning. I got work in 9 hours. God. I have not watched this since I made it. This is back when I was back when I had like no face cam. I didn't have a webcam. I barely had a microphone. You think I used this thing? I didn't have the microphone I had before this. I had this like I didn't even have these headsets. I had a cheapo headset that had a shit microphone. So I can't wait to hear how bad this is. Plus the game is I discovered Markiplier played it like 4 years later, or not 4 years later, but a couple years later. I was just like, I played that before Markiplier. And his playthrough was a lot better because Markiplier is a lot more, well, Markiplier's Markiplier. But, yeah.
Hello, everybody, and welcome to the channel. My name is Kensel.
Oh, God.
This should be the first...
Back when I didn't want to reveal my real name.
Video that is uploaded to YouTube for YouTube on this channel. Regardless of how you came here, thank you for coming. And I want
the music's from the game, by the way. It's not.
Never heard of.
Yeah.
And that is Kyle is Famous. Okay, Kyle is famous. I've known a couple Kyles growing up. None of them are famous.
Who gives a
That's
shit?
gonna be fun. This is one of those games, from what I can see, is having multiple endings. So we might do a few more videos of this in the future, see if we can get more endings. But I think for this video, we're just going to go through the game one time, find one of the endings, and just see what this game's all about. That's it. Get started. Kyle wakes up. He is famous. Yeah, that's what I was expecting. Kyle is famous. I feel like we've established this. Kyle is Kyle is host of the most popular talk show in recent memory, Stay Up Late with Kyle. A little wordy, but I like it. Stay Up Late with Kyle has grown in popularity quickly in the last year, and the public has noticed. I think that's how being popular works. But Inside has called Kyle a most excellent dumpy white man.
Okay, that makes no sense.
What does dumpy mean? What does dumpy... Hold on, I gotta search this. What
Am I
does
actually
dumpy
Googling this?
mean? What
I'm actually Googling this.
dumpy mean? What does dumpy mean? Dumpy, of a person short and stout. The dress made her look dumpy. I have never heard this word before. I don't know if Kyle is Famous might be... It might be a British game. My mind went completely elsewhere. Oh, jeez.
This is 21-year-old Kevin, by the way.
Top Tech noted that Kyle is inspiring youth to explore STEM fields.
25 right now.
Most other talk shows that are dedicated to discussing Kyle and his personal details. That would be a nightmare and a half. Okay. Most online videos are best of clips taken from Kyle's latest broadcast, and the eye of the world is upon Kyle. Tonight is Kyle's most important guest interview yet. The most important one. He's done all these other ones. You know, he's been on with Jimmy Fallon. He's been on with Jimmy Kimmel. He's been on with Conan. You know, he's been on all these major talk shows. But this is the most important one yet. Who is he going on with? Rachel May. Are we sure it's not Rachel Ray? Stay Up Late with Kyle will be featuring Rachel May. She is a kind and lovely philanthropist. Oh, I messed up. He is not going on these talk shows. He has a talk show. He is the Jimmy Fallon of our universe. But it's just Kyle. There's nothing more.
One thing I give myself here is that this is in one take, so I'm continually talking. And this is the first YouTube video I did on this channel.
I wonder why some of the words are in black, while some of the words are in red.
I'm sure he loves her pants.
The specific reason behind that. Could be. I don't know. Kyle cracked his eyes open, knowing today is his last chance to prepare for the interview. He has 30 hours left. He must choose his actions wisely. 30 hours. Kyle's first decision of the morning was made wisely. Exit the bed or wither away?
Do wither away.
Yeah, we're gonna exit the bed.
Oh, okay.
We're feeling pretty...
It took 1 hour to exit the bed.
Kyle's exited his bed and took a quick glance around his bedroom. Scavenge. Exit bedroom to hallway. Sit at desk. Open the closet. What is scavenging? What are you scavenging on your floor? Kyle quickly crouched down to the floor, realizing his...
Took 1 hour to get to the floor.
If you need for gossip. Oh, there's sound to this. Kyle firmly pressed his ear to the carpet, hoping to hear some stray words from neighbors below. Okay. I heard Rachel May is going to trip out...
What's wrong with my voice?
Trip out of the country soon. Oh, girlfriend, tell me more. I'm not good enough for Valley Girl. Well, what I will tell you is that every night I don a mask that looks like a bug and fight Miss Doolers. Like a superhero? like Blue Beetle? There was a stunned silence. Then a door opened and someone exited the neighbor's apartment. That's quite enough. There's only two options. Yeah, we're gonna choose an outfit.
I might have actually edited that.
Skunk pasties, suit of armor, and a slick
Wait.
suit. I'm torn between and someone exited the neighbor's apartment. That's quite enough.
This is edited.
Yeah, there's still only 2 options. Yeah, we're gonna choose an outfit. Jesus.
But it's minimally edited.
Skunk pasties. Suit of armor and a slick suit. I'm torn between the skunk pasties. We're gonna get the skunk pasties. It's literal skunk flesh. That is awesome. Getting the slimy garments to stay provided difficult, so Kyle opted to stick them.
Proved difficult, not provided, Kevin. Read.
Oh, Kyle, what are you doing? Return to the center of the bedroom. Open the closet, sit at the desk. Sit at the desk.
One thing.
Interview or check.
One thing I learned to do since this video is slow the fuck down. Because at this point, I'm like, Coleman his way over to his desk and sat down. Should he write notes in for an interview? Back to the room. Check the desk drawer. Like, that's what I'm talking like in this video. On a shit microphone too, by the way. Now, if I was making this video, I'd be like, Kyle made his way over to his desk and sat down. Did you write notes for an interview? Go back to his room or check in the desk drawer. See how much better that delivery is because I slow the fuck down when I'm talking?
What's in the desk drawer? Oh, is it just... Okay. Yeah, we're just gonna write the notes. Am I a mother? Beef mashed or blended? Alright, now we're actually gonna do one. Do this one. Nope. We're picking that question. We're throwing his last question. You know what? We're gonna pick a safe one. What is your guilty pleasure? We're gonna put one half decent. We have 8 hours. Holy cow! We gotta get going.
8 hours is a lot of time.
The small hallway that connects.
Just everything takes an hour.
Together. Check the locked door. Leave the apartment. Return the bedroom. Kitchen. We're 6 hours away. Leave the apartment.
Oh, this is not my first video.
Kyle walked down the middle of the street, middle of the road, and took a long pondering look around to visit the tech store. I walked in clean, white tech store. He used by Techno Gym, an elaborate cutout mask.
This is one of my first videos.
Flashing lights. Steel Techno Gym.
Oh, I forgot about Techno Gym.
Before the attendant could acknowledge him, Kyle grabbed the Techno Gym before his shoulders. Finding that Techno Gym's cardboard feet was bolted to the ground, Kyle started to pull upward forcefully. After several tugs, Techno Gym broke free, leaving 1 foot and 1 leg behind. Kyle glanced.
And now it's the interview.
At the attendant, who was staring, bewildered, and ran outside. Kyle walked in the middle. We're supposed to be at the interview right now. Kyle walked out into the middle of the road and took a long pondering look around him. Do I have to visit the... Yeah, okay. Sitting across from his host chair was... And we're wearing a skunk pasties, mind you. Skunk
This is 21, Kevin?
pasties.
Yep. This whole video... I didn't age in this video more than 20 minutes.
Genuinity.
Or however long it took me to do this run. Probably about 15 minutes.
As Kyle approached her, Rachel looked up and smiled. Approach Rachel. Good evening, Kyle, she says. Looking him in the eyes, I've been looking forward to being here. Yeah, we're gonna... should we interview Techno Gym instead? I don't know.
I forget what I did.
I'm torn. Well, let's keep going. I have some questions.
Okay.
Kyle responded. Let's answer politely. Let's and I as well, Rachel. Excited, Kyle. Extended his hand in greeting. You are a most welcome guest.
I can't complete a thought.
This could be a normal start to our interview. After other mild exchange of pleasantries, Kyle and Rachel were prompted to take their places for the broadcast. So this is like the scene where Joker says, "If you can you?"
I was hoping for a Techno Gym interview.
Is that
I probably did it in one of the other videos. I don't know.
Oh.
Now it's time for the actual interview.
That was some cool music. That was pretty cool.
No, it wasn't. I'm just saying
A
that.
moment after seating, the studio lights brightened and the cameras clicked on. Gossip about the neighbor. No, we're starting the broadcast normally. Good evening, everyone, said Kyle, looking at the camera. Welcome back to Stay Up Late with Kyle. Introduce Rachel. Tonight, I have the pleasure of introducing the lovely Rachel May, who needs no more introduction. Kyle motioned to Rachel, who smiled and waved at the camera. Hello, Kyle. She said, I'm glad to be here. In response, Kyle collapsed on the floor. From a combination of stressful preparation and not eating anything. What? We didn't eat anything? We had to eat? I passed. Okay, Kyle has passed out. Nobody in the studio quite knew what to do with him. They began to poke Kyle in the back to see if he had moved. Okay.
Yep, pretty much.
Did he eat at all like the past week? Because if you don't eat all day, even if you're an athlete in mid-season, say you wake up at 7.
And I would know. I had just gotten off of being a college athlete for 3 years.
7 a.m. Your show starts at 5 p.m. That's 10 hours. Going 10 hours, even in that level of
Metabolism is the word you're looking for, Kevin.
What's the word I'm looking for? Even in going 10 hours, in that amount of commitment, going through that much energy, you don't pass out. It just doesn't happen. Nobody in the studio quite knew what to do with him. They began to poke Kyle in the back to see if he moved. After all, they entered the broadcast. Oh no. He was left face. They just left him there. They just left him there. Kyle prepared.
I did not get all 28 endings.
Starving himself. Okay. Well. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna end the video here for now.
Yeah. Stream the other endings. There's so many other things that are planned on the streams. So I don't plan to. I'm playing BioShock 2 and World of Warcraft, and I also plan to do Until Dawn. And there's a plethora of other games I want to play. I'm not gonna lie. Call me selfish. I'd rather stream other games. Forgot to mention you finally figured out how to play as the other Ninja Turtles in Justice 2. Dude, I told you how to do that like 2 months ago. You changed the weapons in the menu. You change what weapon the Ninja Turtle is using in the equipment on the menu, and that's how you do it. Here is, if you want to really laugh, this is a dead channel. This is what I did with a buddy of mine. We've talked about this on my channel before. On this channel before. But this was a YouTube channel I was doing with a buddy of mine who I'm still extremely close friends with. Probably my oldest friend in terms of like how young we were when we started hanging out. We did this as a way to stay friends through high school because we went to rival high schools. So we went to the same middle school that we went to crosstown rival high schools. So this was a way for us to stay friends despite not going to school with each other anymore. And this was a YouTube channel that it's dead. 6 years was the last video. And yep, so Poison Ivy. Yep, this is a game called DC Universe Online. It's basically a World of Warcraft styled game, but it's DC heroes instead of fantasy characters. So you can make your own DC superhero and level up. It's entirely free. It's entirely free to play. Now, Poison Ivy's not free to play. Go to horny jail. Played it for a bit. I love DCUO. Personally, I really love it. I just can only play one MMO at a time. That costs money. But we made this channel as a way to be friends, stay friends throughout high school. Here's actually a video that has me and my buddy in it. Or let's do this video instead.
All right, hello guys. Welcome to Great Company Gaming.
That's my friend Sam.
Kevin.
There's me.
Recording a little bit of
This is 10 years ago, July of 2014.
DCUO, you guys, PC version.
This is my old bedroom. When I was we were in high school.
We're gonna keep these characters. I make character Sam. He's gonna be like crap. We cannot change the styles, and we have to get him to level 30. Anyway, Sam's also gonna do the same thing.
Yeah, we'll probably do a couple playthroughs.
So if you didn't catch it, also gotta love the massive watermark. The entire concept of this video series was going to be, in this video, we're going to make each other characters, but we had to keep the entire style. So whatever the character looked like at the end, you had to keep it. Are you rushing or are you... You motherfucker. Checkmate. But yeah, old video. But the first video I ever did, that was just to kind of show you the other guy I was doing this with at the time. This was the very first video I did.
It's spelled with.
So this is what I'd credit as being my very first video. Now, when I was a little kid on a crappy it was a crappy tape camera, me and my brother would make fake YouTube videos. We never upload them because we didn't know how, because they were recorded on tapes. And we'd make like Lego stop motion videos. Camera's long gone. Cannot get to it. But this is like the genuine, probably true video that I ever uploaded for the first time ever.
Hello, and welcome to Great Company Gaming. Anyway, today I'm going to go ahead and play some Minecraft, and what I'm going to build is a secret. You might figure it out during the building, or you might not. Anyway, it's going to be made out of wool, and I'm just going to start out with some simple blue blocks, and then I'm going to...
I was 14.
Just make them a little bigger, going out. Anyway, while this video goes, I'm going to talk to you about GCG.
Dead Channel.
GCG stands for Great Company Gaming. Great Company Gaming.
Dead Channel.
Is spelled with an E instead of an A in gray.
Sam's idea.
I have no idea why, but that's how we did it.
Because it was Sam's idea.
And since I'm saying we, I might as well include him. The other person I'm talking about, his name is Sam. Now, me and Sam are going to be playing a lot of video games.
Do you think I made a script for this?
I don't know who's going to be playing more Minecraft. But, you know,
also, look at that old ass Minecraft UI, huh?
And
he was your Samwise? He was my Samwise. I constantly tell him that Sam is the name of a sidekick.
Anyway,
even though Samwise is not the sidekick in Lord of the Rings, he's like he is 99% of the Fellowship's strength.
On gaming, and I am just doing this all improv. And
really, I'm improvising this. Really, I'm not trying to like. I'm trying to pop my neck, by the way.
What I'm building is
like
a logo. I'm giving you a few hints. It's for a company that's been out for about, I'd say about 30 to 40 years.
If you haven't gotten it yet.
And it's...
Road carried Frodo free. Exactly. Exactly. And I might not be able to carry it for you, but I can carry you.
If you get it...
Oh, God, every time. Chills.
Anyway...
I'm so numb to this video at this point.
Give you a little reminder that we can only be good as our views.
No, this is the worst part of the video.
And with more views, the better.
Oh, I'm begging for views. It's horrible.
Videos will most likely turn out.
Oh, I thought I was numb to this. It's the worst. I'm excited for the animated Rohirrim video. Yes.
More money for us, which means
my voice is funny in this video.
Honestly,
yeah.
You guys aren't paying for us.
You guys aren't paying for us. My voice is up here right now because I've barely hit puberty. Oh God. And now my voice is way down here. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, for sure. You betcha there, bud. I'm fucking 14. Okay, admittedly 15 the next one. Oh my God, this video is almost 11 years old. Oh, this video's almost 11 years old. Oh my God. 5 days and it's 11 years old. Good God. 25. 26 next month. I don't like this. Happy birthday. Thank you. Time to get my own health insurance. Fuck. What's a video on here? Not this one. I like this one because it shows off. Yeah, this one's cool because it shows off my bedroom. This is my bedroom at the time. Big old Perry the Platypus drawstring bag I had. This fedora I wore unironically. I was that kid. I didn't wear it to school, but I wore it a bit. Oh, COD Ghosts? Nope. COD Ghosts fucking sucked. I was so upset. I was so upset with this COD Ghosts. It's just what I had. Black Ops 2. Black Ops 2, best Call of Duty. Ghosts, didn't like it. Black Ops 2, GOAT. So this hoodie I still have. It's in my closet right now. I pulled it out in one of our latest streams. Batteries are dead. I'll have to replace them. It takes a lot of fucking double A's, but this is a cool ass fucking hoodie. It still fits too, by the way.
Welcome back to Great Company Gaming. Anyway, today I'm just gonna be showing you guys something really freaking. The hood up.
This is 15-year-old Kevin now. February of the next year.
There we go.
This is like 2 months after the Minecraft video.
Restored.
3 months.
Restore mana. You have to do that every time. Anyway.
Do I have the goofy hat? It's in storage somewhere. I don't know where it would be. But it's in a box somewhere.
That is Thunderbolt. I'm going to try to do Fireball. I still have it.
What's funny is, like, I'm looking at my background in my room. This is a little gumball machine that didn't work. It was just covered in tape. It's literal trash. I still have this, like, trombone and trumpet thing. It's upstairs in another room. What the fuck is this? I'm trying to figure out what that is. Shadow Wizard Money Gang. We love casting spells. This hoodie is fucking awesome. Old Magic the Gathering things, because I played a lot of Magic at the time. Me and my friends would go over to a local community center after school every Monday and play Magic. I had a killer black-white Orzhov deck. Lots of life link, lots of life drain, lots of vampires. Do I still have it? Yes, I do. It's dead. The batteries are gone. It's right here. Lock your windows. Considering you had to ask about Minnesota, I guarantee you do not know where I live in Minnesota.
Flash down here. That's the. I'm gonna do Thunderbolt anyway.
I'll end the stream when probably after this video, because I am really tired, guys. I have work in 8.5 hours.
There we go.
So you can see there's lights in here. And there's a sensor in my right wrist. But I just love looking at this video just because of all the shit I have in my room and things I don't have anymore. This is like a little Garfield random thing. But sorry. I'm reminiscing about my old high school bedroom. Calm down. It's called the Technomancer Digital Wizard Hoodie. Don't trust the video. Don't trust the link. They don't work anymore. But yeah, I'll end the stream here. But I'll end it with this, because we're all having a great time, but I need to end the stream. I stream every Monday, Wednesday, and Friday at 7 p.m. Central Standard Time. For me, currently, it is Thursday morning, 12:30 a.m. Central Standard Time. It's just for reference of what time I'm talking. And so, every Monday and Friday, right now, it's BioShock 2. That's what I'm currently playing. Every Wednesday is Warcraft Wednesday. So I play World of Warcraft every Wednesday. Why? Alliteration. That's why. So Wednesday are the Warcraft streams. Mondays and Fridays are another game. Right now it's BioShock 2. I make a lot of videos on my YouTube channel. There's a link to it on my Twitch channel. So if you want to watch a lot of Avatar videos, other superhero themed videos, feel free to give me a subscribe. Or if you haven't clicked the follow button on Twitch, feel free to do so, because I multi-stream to YouTube and Twitch for every single stream. So if you do prefer that Twitch experience or you prefer the YouTube experience, subscribe or follow, or both. They're entirely free. So thank you all for watching. Have a great night. I will see you all on the next stream. So thank you very much for the follow, Mary. I'll see you all on Friday.